We live. What's good, future millionaires? We back with another banger. I'm DecemberDeMarco, Fortune 500 marketer, here to share my insights of the market with y'all to hopefully help y'all become better informed investors. Salute to y'all for pulling up on the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, like button for the YouTube algorithm as soon as y'all become better informed investors. We live, man. I gotta make sure all our configuration is set. So, we got to pull up and talk crypto, man. There's a lot of things taking place right now that I do not want y'all to miss out on. If you've been for some reason, if you missed out on the videos that I dropped earlier today, we got a lot of big things happening right now. Like, for one, we got Shiba Inu. We already know it's about to release Shibarium. That's supposed to happen before September 30th. We also got the burn rate up 3,000%. And we got the ShibaEternity card game coming as well. And a few other things we're going to talk about. But I'm going to give everybody a minute to get in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get those likes up. Share the stream real quick so more people can pull up. Salute to everybody. Let me see who we got in the building so far. Salute to new Doge line. Why is this doing that? Shout out to AP for pulling up. Drop a comment so I know that you're in the building. Usually it take YouTube, for some reason, they don't be as diligent on sending out my notifications as they should be. So sometimes it take everybody a few minutes to get in here. So we're going to give everybody a few seconds, Salute, salute. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We got to get those likes up so that way YouTube can push the notifications out. We doing a late night stream, man, because it's important. I got to drop these gems no matter what time it is. Salute. We got Marcus Tate in the building. Chris Cartelli in the building. Salute, salute. Shout out to Lee Rowe. Hey, I need y'all to hit that like button so YouTube can get my notifications out. I got a lot of people that's rocking with me that tell me they aren't getting the notifications. So if y'all, basically force YouTube to not be able to ignore what's going on over here, that would really help. So salute, salute. Shout out to Lee Rowe, King, Tremel, Richard, Teran. Salute, salute. Shout out to everybody pulling up, man. Shout out to Rob Run TV. We got a channel member in the building, man. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. I want to know how y'all feel too, man. I'm going to also possibly open up this stream to bring a couple people on. I want to try that out and test out bringing a few of y'all on the stream, here and there when we go live. I think that'll, add a little bit of flavor to it just to be able to get actual investors, opinion as well. I think that'll be unique to actually bring viewers up, holders, see what y'all think about things. That way y'all can voice y'all opinion, get it out on the channel. A lot of people can hear what y'all have to say as well. So salute. We got Captain's Channel in the building, Abigail in the building, Angel in the building. Salute. Shout out to Ray Rich Music. Shout out to Fernando. Shout out to Kenobi. Appreciate y'all all for pulling up. But I need y'all to get those likes up, man. YouTube will not show me love if y'all don't show me love. Y'all got to show me some love, man. We talking about some real important things here, things that help our pockets. And y'all know I'm gonna be on top of it for y'all. If something happens in the middle, of the night, y'all already know I'm gonna be up and informing y'all about it. So that way y'all don't have to catch on later. So do me a favor, hit that like button, drop a comment, let me know you in the building. Let me know, are y'all interested in seeing streams where I allow y'all to, join the stream, let other people come on the stream as well. Let me know, would that interest y'all? Shout out to Hoover the Fug Killer, man. Salute. Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to Tommy Moon. Salute. Said, where did I get started? What you mean, bro? Let me know what you mean. But yeah, we got a few things to talk about, man. We gotta run these likes up so we can get into these topics. We got a few things to discuss. Satoshi dropped a bombshell on us. A lot of y'all might have missed it. Y'all might not have heard already, but Satoshi dropped an absolute bombshell. Yeah, let me know. Are y'all interested in having, if I share the link, a few of y'all join on, we probably get, 2-3 people on here throughout a stream or something like that. Shout out to Bang. Appreciate you for pulling up, man. Salute. Shout out to all my real ones, man. We got 51 people in here with only 29 likes, man. Y'all got to run those likes up for me so YouTube can show us some love. We doing some real important things over here. We got to let them know this is serious. Also, you know, shout out to the replay gang as well. Those that's gonna catch this later on the replay. Salute. Shout out to Melvin. Appreciate y'all. Drop a comment, man. Drop a comment. Let me know you in the building. Grab y'all a snack. You know what I'm saying? Something you want to sip on. We got to talk, man. So let me check the price of SHIB real quick while we at it. I'm going over the coin market cap right now. Looking at the trending top 3 coins right now is Bitcoin at number 1, a coin called Reef at number 2, and we got Shiba Inu at number 3. So obviously, you know, the price isn't reflecting what's taking place right now because a lot of things are under the surface. But we about to get into that, man. Run those likes up. We got SHIB at 1282 right now, down 0.7%. Shout out to King Tramiel in the building. Said I loaded my bags. Angel said still got to buy my wallet. Which one do you recommend? I recommend checking out that Nano Ledger or the X, whichever one is fits your preference. But I like Ledger. Bang says keep it up, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Marcus Tate said I'd be interested. Shout out to Angel said gotcha. Hit that like button. Appreciate you, bro. Ray Rich Music said my first crypto I actually stick in with. Any advice? Man, educate yourself. That's my advice. Get educated. Consume as much of this information as you can because it will pay off. That's one thing about, you know, crypto in this space and investing in general. The more you learn, literally, the more you earn. You just got to educate yourself so that way you can, you know, position yourself because there's so many opportunities to make money because there's a lot of people investing without actually knowing what they're doing. And it's something called smart money, taking money from dumb money. Remember, Warren Buffett, the greatest investor with the longest track record, says, you know, these markets are a device to transfer money from the hands of the patient or from the impatient to the patient. So again, these markets are a device to transfer money from the hands of the impatient to the patient. So, you know, that's what I recommend. You be patient, educate yourself so that way, you know, you aren't considered dumb money. So let's see. Salute. Hoover the Fud Killer said morning from Sweden. Kenobi said good morning from Cardiff, Wales. Salute. We global, man. Fernando said thanks for streaming. You welcome, bro. See, a lot of y'all been telling me y'all want me to stream more often. I just be doing a lot of things. You know, I got business stuff I got to take care of as well throughout the day. So when I get ready to stream, it's usually a little bit later. Sometimes I might be able to squeeze one in throughout the day. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Run those likes up so YouTube can get these notifications out to more people. We need more people to know what's going on. The more of our army, the more people that's rocking with me over here that are informed, that's the more people we can have on the ship before things take off. Now, you know, I'm here to try to help, you know, everybody make as much money as possible, you know, so y'all can do y'all part in helping with that by, you know, getting this content out there, you know, letting the people, you know, that are invested into Shiba Inu, that are interested in crypto, you know, are thinking about it, you know, people on the sidelines, let them get educated. Share this. Hit the like button if you, you know, share it and hit the like button. But if you can't share it, for sure, hit that like button. Okay, so we got 60 people in here. Salute. Man, source that I see SHIB going to 0.87, so 87 cents. Shout out to Joe, said Joe's from Dallas, Texas. Shout out to LJ Brown, said yo, appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to Dean Carr, said afternoon, man, Melbourne, Australia. That's what's up, man. Mansour said, and good morning from Kuwait. So y'all see we all over the place, man. We everywhere. Now we about to get into this in a second, man. If you just pulling in, make sure you hit that like button. Let's get those likes up to like 50 before we get into these topics, man. We about to break this down real quick. We about to break it down and see what's really going on. So make sure you hit that like button so we get into it. We got 5 more likes. Salute. Shout out to Ali Amma for pulling up. Say hi, December. I should be sleeping. Florida is up and rocking with you, man. Salute to Ali. Appreciate you. You a real one, Ali. VV Wolf said I sold 75% of my Luna Classic to buy 10 billion SHIB. I have lists of catalysts, but not aware of what's coming first and when. Drop some of those catalysts that you are excited for, VV Wolf. Let me know which ones are you looking at. Okay, so we have 50 likes, man. Y'all ready, man? Salute to everybody just getting in. If you're just pulling up on us, make sure you hit that like button, man. We got to chop it up, man. We got to talk some crypto. We know we got a few different things on the horizon. Let's take a look at Satoshi's page real quick. If y'all missed this earlier, y'all definitely want to see this. If you missed this earlier, you definitely want to see this. I'm gonna say this again. If you missed this earlier, you definitely want to see this. So this is one of the most things that have me excited. And you know, obviously we know what all is taking place, but the way Satoshi dropped this, usually when Satoshi is kind of cryptic, it can be, you know, kind of irritating to some. It's like, what is this about? You know, we don't even have a clue what's going on, but we already know, you know, the different catalysts on the horizon. So when Satoshi dropped this today, you know, that had us like, okay, dots are being connected at this moment. So let's take a look. So Satoshi dropped this first. Shout out to y'all that watched the video earlier too, man. Shout out to the notification gang. So Satoshi says, there's the pitch. Shib army, shib, leash, bone, shibarium, shiboshis, shibaswap, certic, ShibaEternity, shib.io, metaverse, legends live forever, Willie's friends, wag me and wish us luck. And she shared a gift. Satoshi shared a gif of basically a baseball player throwing us a pitch. And what I think this means is, you know, something is ready. Satoshi's throwing something at us. So if we connect the dots and go over to these other posts, we can see Satoshi says, I'll sum up the pitch in a series of gifts since I can't say much else. So the first one, check out this gift right here. It says strategize. Now already, you know, I'm a strategic person, so I like to, you know, strategize and, you know, think about these different things and what they could possibly be. And then we got the next one saying, all right, what's our next move, which is from Satoshi. And the following one is basically a baseball player knocking a pitch out the park, so hitting a home run. So, you know, if we connect the dots, it's like Satoshi's telling us something is coming to prepare for it or strategize for it. You know, asking, you know, what's our next move? And then showing somebody knocking it out the park. So to me, this sums up as, you know, either we got Shibarium about to be released, we either got you know, the ShibaEternity card game about to drop on us, ShibaSwap 2.0. You know, one of these major catalysts is about to be dropped. And it's the thing about it. All of them are major catalysts. All of them are exciting. We got you know, a lot of people really on the edge of their seats waiting for each one of these. So to me, that's going to create a lot of hype. A lot of people, you know, mentioning Sheep, sharing it everywhere. You know, it's just going to be an exciting time. And then think about it. We got 2 new coins coming to the ecosystem, which a lot of people are feeling indifferent about it. You know, well, some people I'll say, but y'all got to remember, these aren't just brand new coins coming out of nowhere. Ryoshi had this in the official Wolf paper. You know, Ryoshi told us that, you know, these other coins will be coming. We got Shi and we got Treat Token coming. So very, very exciting. You know, think about it. We finished the minting of Bone. All the Bone is minted. The remainder will be left for Shibarium validators. So we're at the point of where all the people that are staking SHIB, you know, they still need to receive those rewards. So I'm expecting, you know, either that new coin to drop, you know, to get us something to be able to reward users that are staking. So, you know, that's going to be very exciting, going to create a lot of hype. And, you know, whatever happens, if anything pumps, you know, no matter what it is, if it's Bone, if it's, you know, Treat, She, if it's, you know, Leash, people are going to take some of those gains and put them back into Sheep. So that's what I'm excited about. Hold on, let's see. So let me know, which catalysts are y'all most excited for? Which one are y'all looking you know, forward to most? Yeah, the even the live chat not safe official said the scammers in here. Hold on, let me get them up out of here, man. Let me block them. Shout out to VV Wolf for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. And Eagle Army has a good point right here too, talking about the ETH merge. That's another thing that's about to take place. We got a lot of exciting things up. Hold on, let me drop some of these comments, man, because let me see. Eagle Army says Shibarium and ETH merge. VV Wolf said metaverse game. Robert Medina said, forgot about the metaverse side of it. Yeah, you got to remember, we got a ton of different catalysts on the horizon. It's very, very, exciting times to, be a part of SHIB. And this is the thing. It might not feel like it. It might not seem like it to the ones that are new. Those that already been around, that been rocking with me, y'all already know what time it is. We just got to be patient. We have no problem doing that because we never risk more than we're willing to lose. And we also, make sure we understand what we're investing in. But for y'all that don't seem like it, let me let y'all in on the secret. Hey, run those likes up, y'all. If you just pulled up on the stream, man, salute to y'all. Help get this out even further because YouTube has not been alerting everyone of my notifications. So if y'all could do me a favor, hit that like button, let YouTube know we not going nowhere. We got to get this information out. It's very, very important. And we got to, make sure all the members of our SHIB army, get this information, at least get the access to it. It's up to them to do whatever they want to do with it, but at least so they can have it. But, it may seem like things aren't, really doing anything right now, but you got to realize there's a lot of things happening under the surface. That's what's important. We got the burn rate up 3,000%. Connected dots. What do you think is happening? I think, that Shibarium has been tested. Why? Think about it. It's almost at, they said in the next, within this 24-hour time frame, the burn rate could potentially reach 5,000% increase. It's already up 3,000%. So what's going on? We know that, what would cause a large burn like that? Possibly, if we speculate on it, testing, Shibarium, making sure that Shibarium works, because we know that when you use Shibarium, it will burn a percentage of SHIB. So that's what I'm expecting is going on in the background. Satoshi's sharing this picture, knocking a home run out the park. That means, to me, possibly, they aced it. Everything is, good to go. So very, very exciting times. We're going to see the reaction in the chart for the people who aren't getting this information. They're going to FOMO. But the ones that get this information, they're going to be positioned, prepared, and understanding what's going to take place. I'm not saying you have to buy. I'm not telling you go jump in. I'm not telling you go take a loan out and buy, but just be prepared. And if you, got the risk tolerance, if you would like to, then throw a couple bucks at it and see what happens. Think about this. We're down from all-time highs around 80% with SHIB. So this price that we're buying in right now is, cheap anyway. It's extremely cheap, so you got to keep that in mind as well. Let's see. Shout out to VV Wolf. Rob Run TV says Shibarium is very exciting. A lot of people talk about, the price could never reach this number because of, market cap. But this is why Shibarium is so important, because Shibarium is going to help us, sidestep that problem by reducing the supply. Shibarium is our own blockchain. It's going to be ran off of Bone token, basically, but a percentage of each transaction will go towards burning SHIB, which will basically remove some of those tokens from the supply by sending them to a dead wallet or a burn wallet. And that just means, for y'all that are new, a wallet that no one has access to. So essentially, it means that those tokens are being removed from the supply. And as the supply reduces and demand increases, the price goes up. Hoover said, Bone trying to break and stay over $2. That excites me. Yeah, think about it. A lot of us, that got onto Bone, especially if y'all got in before I put that red alert out, that was around under 40 cents, so that's up like around 5x from that point, and some got it at 20 cents, so, Bone is really, really exciting right now. I think more people should pay attention to Bone, also. Not saying, it should take your focus from SHIB, but if you believe in the entire ecosystem, it won't hurt to have a little Bone token as well, because my prediction is Bone could be trading, up or near that $5 level, $5 to $10 level by the time Shibarium is released. Like I say, I could easily see it being at $5 by that time. I wouldn't be surprised if it's around $10, either. And depending on how magnificent this burn rate is, it might really get exciting. So I really hope the team didn't overlook that part. Dean Carter said, waiting on Shibarium, but didn't the dev team say it's not coming out till next quarter? No, that's this quarter. So we were told already when they first announced about Shibarium that it would come out this quarter. So they basically got till September 30th to, keep up with that promise. So, we're right between that last little stretch right there. We got only a few days left, really, about 2 weeks, a little more than 2 weeks left. So very, very exciting times. We reduce that supply. If they announce something that where everybody can do the math and see that, okay, we're going to be burning 1 to 200 trillion SHIB, per year, or even 100 trillion, 111 trillion. That is going to be exciting. The market will, start to price that in. This is one thing y'all got to know too about these markets. The markets will price exciting, news in. It won't wait all the way for, everything to play out before it starts to, make the price reflect that. Once the market gets some good news or some bad news, it will start to, work to price that in immediately. So if we know bad news or good news is on the horizon, it will work to start to price it in. Now, once we get good news that, okay, we got the official release date for Shibarium, I think, we can start to see some of that, hype and some of that momentum start to get, priced in for the smart money that starts to position themselves before the rest of, retail investors come in with the FOMO. And another thing, when the dev said that it wasn't coming out this quarter, they meant because I think somebody from I can't think of their name right now, but somebody who's helping develop it, one of their team members put out, that it will be released by the end of the month. And then, the team members from SHIB just replied and said, nobody has an official date, but they didn't technically deny it either, though, so you got to keep that in mind. Ali Amma said metaverse game. Okay. What part of the metaverse game are you excited about? Are you meaning the card game, or you're saying once they develop the metaverse completely and we can get active in there? Salute to John Wick, said, what's up, fam? Appreciate you pulling up on me, bro. Shout out to Neb, he said Shibarium. King Tramiel said facts. Ali said December might want to get a Rumble account as well. Possibly. LJ Brown said, you guys think all of these catalysts coming out for SHIB is actually going to pump the price in a bear market? I definitely do. Let them know in the comment section if y'all think it will. But, we seen it happen, before. We seen SHIB, go absolutely crazy. We seen SHIB be a part of, the trigger to a bull market. So that's something you want to keep in mind. It's not like we're just talking about, a coin that doesn't have a track record here. We got to put some respect on SHIB now. Dean Carr said, LJ, dropping the supply will bring the price up regardless of a bull or a bear market. Exactly. As long as the demand is there. LJ Brown said, okay, I feel better. LOL. See, some people just don't know. That's why it's important that we educate them. That's why it's important that y'all hit that like button. If you just pulled up, make sure you hit that like button so more people can get educated. Y'all got to understand, education protects against FUD. If people are uneducated and they don't know what's going on, that's likely to, have them create FUD. Maybe not even intentionally, but, as a byproduct of them having fear, uncertainty, or doubt, they could potentially start, putting, negative things out there. So it's best to educate them and, keep them up to date with everything that's going on. So that way they're more confident and they don't just jump out of their positions, because that could hurt the chart. If too many people, start panic selling and things like that. The more people we can educate to teach not to panic sell, just to be able to understand what's going on, the better we could protect our chart. So hit that like button. Let's push this content out. YouTube does not let everybody know when I go live or when I drop my videos. A lot of people have been reaching out telling me that they're not getting my notifications. So I need y'all help to really push this forward. So let's see. Mike says, I just wanted to say that I have went to ShiBurn site and it's up 115% right now. So Maybe because it's a new day, it might have rolled over. But go check the last video I just did if you want to see that video where we go more into depth on the actual article. Matter of fact, I'll try to find that. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So it's from Watcher Guru. So let's see. Okay, so here's that article here. So Shiba Inu price rise incoming. SHIB burn rate jumps 3,000% in 24 hours. Massive amount, y'all. Ridiculous amount. So in an unprecedented move this month, Shiba Inu's burn rate spiked 3,000, basically 3,000% on Monday. The burn rate seems to be growing every minute and might cross the 5,000% mark today if the momentum continues. In the last 24 hours, nearly 200 million SHIB tokens have been sent to the dead wallet. Data from ShiBurn shows that an array of individual whales have single-handedly burned millions of SHIB tokens. The burns come at a time when Shiba Inu whales have gone all in on the dog-themed token. During the weekend, 2 different whales purchased 701 billion SHIB tokens worth a staggering 8.6 million. Data from Etherscan shows that the second whale is a new entrant into the SHIB fold. The newly born whale purchased 541 billion SHIB tokens worth $6.6 million in a single transaction. However, the identity of the mysterious new whale remains to be unknown due to the nature of the decentralized world. So think about this, y'all. We just got a brand new whale that just popped up on the scene and just purchased 6 billion. Well, 6 million SHIB, 541 billion, but $6 or $6 million worth of SHIB. That is absolutely ridiculous. When we see money like that moving into something, that means they really know something, or also that they are expecting something to take place, because they don't just drop this type of money if they're not expecting, returns on it. These types of whales, they don't get to that position of being that type of whale by not knowing what they're doing. So we want to, follow this information. It's very important to, to be up on this and think about it. We just had basically like record-breaking buys from the top 100 ETH wallets. So let me break that down to y'all. If you go to the token Ethereum, if you go to Etherscan, if you look at the top 100 wallets, that means the top 100 wallets that have the most money in them in Ethereum, the number one coin that they hold is Shiba Inu, y'all. Come on now. If y'all only knew how bullish that was, that is ridiculous. Like, we are not a game. Like, this is very, very serious. There's already millions of dollars being made in SHIB, but it's going to be, even more ridiculous, y'all. You just want to be prepared for this and don't get caught, at the last minute. So this is why I tell y'all, with all this taking place, you want to be prepared. You don't want to just wait until you wake up and you see a notification from me if YouTube sends it out, or you just see on your home page or something, me talking about Shiba Inu is through the roof. We did it. You don't want to be figuring out, what's your strategy then. You want to already be positioned, like Satoshi says, to strategize, already be prepared. A lot of people still don't even know how to sell. If you're one of those people that don't know how to sell right now, and I'm not saying you have to sell just because you see a price shoot up, but you want to at least know how to sell. You don't want to be doing research trying to find out how to sell your Shiba Inu or, any other token for that matter, when you see the price skyrocket. And I'm only saying sell for those that have, that their plan is to take some profit, whether it be a little bit of profit, whether it be all of it, or for the ones that have multiple wallets, like I recommend, to be able to take some profits from along the way. Get familiar with those exchanges. Get familiar with, the process of, walking yourself through it. So that way, when it happens, you can act quickly. So let me see some of these comments. Salute to Dan Morgan pulling up. Shout out to Dean Carr, said even better than, bro. Thanks for answering that. You're welcome, bro. Robert says the conservative estimates was 111 trillion per year. And yeah, I think that was only at like a 1% burn rate. So imagine, let's say we pull a Terra, Classic. Let's say we get the Terra Luna Classic burn rate, with 1.2% burn rate. Look how hype, you know, that look what that did for Terra Luna Classic by them announcing a 1.2% burn rate. So Discord moderator Shibi or Queenie, she basically said, you know, she did a calculation or estimation on how many tokens could be burned in 1 year. And her calculation, I think it was with a 1% burn, was basically 111 trillion tokens per year between Shibarium and ShibaSwap 2.0. So that is very, very bullish. Now imagine if they announced not a 1% burn, but a 1.2% or even, you know, 1.5 or 2%. That's going to take it even further. Everybody's going to be excited. You're going to see, you know, excitement in Shiba Inu like you haven't seen before. So, you know, we could potentially be burning, you know, up to 150 trillion to 200 trillion tokens. Depends. We just got to see what that percentage is. Shirley said, what do you think about XRP? XRP is one of my long-term holds. You know, I hate that they got tied up with all this legal stuff, but I'm definitely bullish on XRP. I'm holding what I have now for, you know, 5 years plus. I'm very, very bullish on XRP. That's when I just got, you know, bagged up. Hoover said home run, 4 bases, 4 quarters, Shibarium release in 4 days. Let me see. Home run, 4 bases, 4 quarters, Shibarium release in 4 days. Why are you saying 4 days, bro? What's 4 days? Because I think this quarter isn't over till September 30th, if I'm not mistaken. Angel said, I've been told to check out XRP also. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong for checking out XRP. For y'all that are just tuning in to the stream, man, welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all all for pulling up. A lot of people haven't been getting notified. So make sure if y'all can help out by pushing that like button. It's 100% free. And it lets YouTube know that, you know, we got to, you know, keep pushing this stuff out. So definitely tap that button. If you haven't, drop a comment. Let me know what you think about all this. Let me know which catalyst are you most excited about. Dean Carr says, same as what I was thinking. Someone else jumped the gun. Yeah, think about it. And think about it. Who are these people buying $6 million worth of sheep, $8 million worth of sheep? You know, these people are confident. That's confident money. You know, that's the type of money that, you know, you're not going to put that in unless you are like extremely certain, you know, about a project. Think about, you know, how confident we are in certain projects, you know, and even, you know, if everybody had that type of money, you know, most people wouldn't put that into a project. You know, so these people are extremely bullish on SHIB. So that just makes my confidence go up as well, because I understand all this, you know, some of the fundamentals behind it. But, you know, let's take a look at some of these comments on that post from Satoshi. And let's see what other people are thinking. Okay, so here's the original post. Let's see. No, let me go to the original one. Okay, here's the original post. All right, I'm gonna go through some of those comments in 1 second. Malik said, announcement, if anybody's trading right now, USD/JPY is going down right now. Hey, you just sharing some news you could use. King Tremel said, you gave us some gems before the other spikes. I'm not missing this one. Hey, connect the dots, man. I tried to tell everybody, you know, I gave everybody a heads up before each major breakout with SHIB. You could just go back and check the channel to see. I gave everybody the heads up. You know, I had a lot of the information, you know, first, because I understand technical analysis. I could look at the chart and determine what's likely to happen. It's not a crystal ball, but having this information, you know, understanding how to interpret it, you know, you could be better prepared and determine, you know, where things look like they're heading. So salute. Randy said, what's the site? Ton of burn channels out there. I think on Twitter, if you just type in @SheBurn. Lee Rose said, you think metaverse will be on Oculus? I think it's possible. I don't think it's too hard to just adapt it or, you know, make it where it's you know, accessible on the Oculus. It just might be an app, because you can access any other app on the Oculus pretty much. Salute to A1 Super, said DD always rocking with you, champ. Thanks for the updates. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you. The Citadel Combat Arena said, yo, what's good, DeMarco? Rocking the chain. Welcome to the Shiba Inu Pinky Rain gang. Salute, man. Shout out to everybody, man. VV Wolf say, I also have Vote, bro. Thanks. Yeah, shout out to my Vote army as well, man. That is definitely a project you want to check out. If you haven't seen any of my Vote Inu videos, I highly recommend you go tap in, man. You got to remember this: when Shiba Inu pumps, people are going to look for similar projects that are likely to pump as well. It's called sympathy plays. Now you got to look at it from a wise, point of view. The projects that are most likely to receive the sympathy are, stronger projects with strong communities, because those are going to be the people that, are able to like kind of set the spark to, get the rest going. Once smart money starts to smell, a lot of money rushing in and getting injected, it can sense that out. It's a lot of different softwares and, different things that people use to be able to, sniff this out. And when it sees that happening, here comes smart money. And they'll take the price up even higher if they sense a good community behind a project. That's what we're seeing taking place with Shiba Inu right now. That's why, they're buying millions and millions of SHIB. So, I definitely think Vote Inu is primed to be, one of those projects that people look to, as an alternative, or, if they feel like they miss SHIB, which is going to be, a lot of people that aren't tuned in, that don't got those notifications on, y'all might miss what's going on. So you make better, hit that subscribe, turn on notifications. That way you won't miss anything, man. But let's see. Mike said, I think SHIB just might pass Bitcoin. We a long way from that, if that's going to happen. Especially, in market cap. Crypto P says, when Shibarium. Like I told y'all, we know that it's supposed to be released before the end of the third quarter, which is September 30th. So Satoshi just gave us this tweet here telling us there's the pitch. Satoshi just threw the ball. Satoshi just threw the ball, y'all. So are you ready to take that swing? And then also, if we look at the hashtags in here, we got basically hints at SHIB Army, SHIB, leash. So we know, something, basically highlighting leash, bone, Shibarium, Shiboshi, shibaswap, Certic, ShibaEternity, ShibaIO metaverse, Legends Live Forever, Welly Friends, and Wagme. So if we break this down, just go in reverse order. We know we got the Wagme temple inside of the metaverse. So this could be a hint that, that we already got the reveal. They gave us a colored detail, like, drawing of what it would, be themed after, which was pretty dope. We saw that. If you didn't check that video out, go check it out too after the stream. So we're getting a hint that that's coming. We got Welly's Friends tagged in here, or hashtagged in here, also letting us know that, something might be tied into Welly's. We might finally start seeing more of that, reciprocation that we want to see, from Welly's, that a lot of people talk about, maybe them doing, a scheduled burn or something like that. That's going to be exciting. We got the Legends Live Forever, which is the collaboration with the fashion brand John Richmond's. I'm definitely excited about that. I'm looking forward to grabbing something and reviewing it. ShibaIO metaverse. And remember, all these people that are tied into Shiba Inu are going to be burning SHIB as well. So that's going to help also. And then think about it. Think about all the developments that are yet to come on top of, Shibarium. Shibarium is going to make it so that way people can build on top of it, or to, improve or increase the Shiba Inu ecosystem. So that means different apps, different, games, different, things that we haven't even thought of yet, different utilities, all come into Shiba Inu, allowing people to, have more input and, build with SHIB. So all those different things are going to help burn Shiba Inu. Something major might be developed, in the next year or so that no one's even thinking about. So that's going to be very exciting. And then we got ShibaIO metaverse, which is our metaverse. We know that, that's a big thing that's going to play a part in the SHIB ecosystem. People are going to be able to, meet up there. If you have land there, you could possibly get passive income by renting out the spaces that you build, or, lease out to people the plots. ShibaEternity, our card game. We got 2 versions of that coming. We got the actual app store version, and then we got a blockchain version as well coming. And the blockchain version will be burning SHIB. So that's going to be exciting. We already seen a lot of hype around just the app version of the game, and it was only released in one area. Imagine once this game is released for everybody, that's going to be exciting as well. Certic is tagged in there, basically letting us know something is, official, is been checked out or audited. ShibaSwap, that's letting us know we got that update coming with ShibaSwap 2.0. A lot of people forget about that. ShibaSwap 2.0 will also be burning SHIB. Shiboshis, letting us know that they haven't forgot about, us with the Shiba Inu NFTs. They're going to be incorporating that, giving us some type of benefits for holding on to these Shiboshis. I'm looking forward to that as well as a Shiboshi holder. Shibarium, we already know that's about to drop. And then I didn't see anything in here about Shi and Treat, but we know that those things are on the horizon as well. We know that Bone has finished minting, so Treat has to, come out sometime soon in order to continue to reward people for staking Shi. So we're in some exciting times right now, y'all. We got catalyst after catalyst lined up. Shout out to Dan Morgan, said win Shibarium. We just talked about that. Citadel said lack of education leads to uncertainty. Uncertainty leads to doubt. Doubt leads to fear. Exactly. Mike said with all these projects Shib is pushing out. Nagabo Frank said how long is the live? I don't know, man. We just on here for a little bit, chopping it up. Citadel said damn DeMarco looks spun like a doge candle. What you hitting on tonight? I'm not sure what you mean, bro. Robert said basically staying month over month is getting higher and higher. So making those higher lows, the price is pushing up. P Pure said, I'm in the house, big bro. Salute. Let's hit that like button. Shout out to PD, man, holding it down. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't already. Make sure you show the stream some love, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with me. Shout out to Kente, said, what it do, bro? Salute. Just chilling, man. Dan said 170 million here. Kingdom Daughter said good things come to those who wait. Salute. You definitely got a point there. Time in the market beats trying to time the market. A lot of people don't know what they're doing, so they try to, think in their mind that, okay, I'll just wait to the perfect moment. You don't even understand technical analysis. It's going to be hard for you to wait for, even a good moment. Nobody can get the perfect moment, but to even try to get a good moment is going to be hard if you don't understand what's really taking place. I think it's Sheburn. Sharat said, what's the Shiba Burn website? Go to the Twitter page, Sheburn, and then they'll have the website linked there. Dean says she will be in the top 5 before the end of the year. You heard it here first. Okay, I like how Dean talking right now. Dean, what makes you feel that way? Let me know what you think will do it for us. I think it's possible. It's definitely possible for sure. Let me know the reason why you think so, though. Shout out to Ramon, said when it will be, can it go to the moon in 5 days? What is the moon to you? What price would it be? Would you say SHIB is mooning at? Shout out to Benjamin, said if I want at least $1 million in my bank account from this, how much should I invest? It's hard to say. At different price points, you can make $1 million. You can hold a certain amount, and once it reaches 1 cent, you could be at $1 million, or if you have more at a half a cent, even more at a quarter cent, so it really depends. Just where do you see your price target? Where do you see the price reaching to? How long do you see yourself holding? Because for me, I'm prepared to hold for a prolonged period of time. You may not be ready for that. You may only be looking to hold for 2 months, and if it doesn't go to whatever number by the end, you might not want to continue to hold it. So you got to ask yourself that question. How long do you plan on holding it? And then within that time frame, look at the chart and try to determine where do you think you can see the price going to within that time, and then you can tell yourself how much do you need to buy you know, so that way once the price reaches that point around that time that you're speculating on, you'll have $1 million. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense. Shout out to XO Shy Lane says Shiba finna go dumb, bro. I already know what's up. Kingdom said, how much is everyone's sell price? Drop your sell prices in the comment section. What price do you plan on selling Shib at? Nagabo Frank said, do you have any pointers on how to sell safe? I'm not sure exactly what you mean safe, but you know, I'm not sure exactly what you mean sell safe. You know, if to possibly like sell responsibly, you might mean take some profits along the way. You know, also have different wallets. So, you know, I got wallets that, you know, I'm holding for years. I got wallets that, you know, if the price spikes and goes crazy, I can take profits from. You know, you want to have several different wallets so that way you give yourself different options, especially if it's a coin that you're really loaded up on and you really believe in it. Because, you know, let's say the price shoots up to 0.5 cent, right? And your price point to take profit is at 1 cent. Let's say it shoots up to 0.5 cent, and then we see a 80% correction like we're seeing right now. And then let's say it takes the price a year or a year and a half to go back up to that 0.5 cent mark, or you know, to 1 cent. You know, you're gonna wish, like some of the people at that 8.8 level when we hit all-time high that didn't take profit, you're gonna wish that you would have. You know, so you want to have multiple wallets to be able to, you know, take some profits from, just in case that's your strategy. Some people, you know, their plan is to not take any profit along the way, you know, just to hold for, you know, 5-10 years or for their grandkids, you know, whichever one it is. But and they plan on taking no profit, and that's fine if that's your strategy. But you just have to understand that and be prepared that, you know, if you see the price break out to, you know, 0.5 cent and you decided not to take any profit, and let's say the price retraces and, you know, sits there for a while, you know, you're just gonna have to understand that you made that decision, and that's fine if you understand that. But you just don't want to create negative emotions. You don't want to, because now let's say you didn't understand that it shot up to 0.5 cent, had an 80% correction. You were planning to take profit at 1 cent, but now it takes, you know, up to a year and it still hasn't returned to that price. You know, would that make you panic sell, or would that make you paper hand out? You know, would you be like, man, I'm over this, you know, I'm going to something else now? You know, so you want to keep that in mind. But Benjamin said, if I want at least, okay, I already read that one. XO Shot Lang said 2,600 for me first. The Citadel said ETH merge in 4 days. Oh, okay, I see what you meant. VV Wolf said I have 50K XRP in my IRA, 70% down since 2018. Yeah, they did XRP bogus, man. How long are you prepared to hold it though? Let me know that. At what point, you know, do you have a point where you know, just gonna, you know, say I'm gonna sell it, or are you prepared to hold it? Shout out to Trayvon pulling up on us. He said, hey, saying 4 days because of baseball analogies. Okay, no, I get it now. The 4 base is the 4 days to the ETH merger. Actually, it's like 3 days. Well, it was 4 days actually when no, that was today still. So I don't know, maybe possibly. It's a good guess though. LJ said my first sale price is close to 0.001. So let's say the price hits 0.0001 and you don't take profit there, and let's say the price pulls back to where we are now, how would you feel? And I'm not trying to encourage y'all to take profit. I'm not saying you have to take profit or anything like that, but I just want y'all to realize, you know, what could play out and how would you react to it, just so you start thinking about it if you haven't, because I know a lot of people don't think about that. So I'm trying to get y'all into that investor psychology, just so you can understand how to think about these things too. Isaiah said, when do you think Shibarium will get released? Will it truly burn 100 trillion tokens? So we talked about that, I think, before the end of September 30th. Before the end of September, or, you know, around September 30th, I think, you know, because that's what the team told us. And with Queenie's calculations, yes, I think it is possible to burn 100 trillion tokens. It's going to set Shiba Inu on fire. And remember this, y'all, we had like 200, 300, I can't remember the exact number of tokens get dropped on us out of nowhere. You know, at first our supply was, you know, only like 300 trillion or something. I mean, not the overall, but that's where it was at for a while. And then next, you know, like 200 plus trillion tokens come out of nowhere. You know, Coin Market Cap updated the circulating supply of tokens to say, you know, oh, we found some more tokens that I guess we didn't, you know, I guess they didn't calculate them somehow, and they added them to that number. But once we start to see that number adjusted, once we get a burn rate in, once we start to see you know, that number constantly decrease, man, it's gonna be so bullish, it's gonna be crazy. Kino daughter said my first sale price is 0.0, so at 5 cents. So what happened? What would you say if it hits 1 cent, Kingdom Daughters, and not the 5 cent, and then let's say it retraces 80% from that 1 cent level and stays there for a year or more? How would you feel? And I'm not trying to you know, get anybody to feel any certain type of way or to make you do anything or to sell or to take profits or anything. I just want y'all to think about it, and you know, to understand, would that affect you emotionally? Kingdom Daughter said it's going to skyrocket. Dan Morgan said, Isaiah, I guess we can see how the first month goes. Hoover said 1 day per base home run, Shibarium on Friday. That'll be dope, man. Very, very exciting. Very exciting. Satoshi told us that, you know, they would be breaking the internet, so we still are waiting on that. Salute to Hoover. Hoover for hitting that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't. Run those likes up. Hey, if y'all can do me a favor, y'all that rock with me in the streams and y'all constantly come back, you know, throughout the stream, you know, as you see different people come in, you know, remind them, you know, kindly to hit that like button for us, so that way I don't got to do it the whole time. I really, really appreciate that. Shout out to Jerry S. said at DecemberDeMarco, you've been following Shib for a while now. Most definitely. Y'all know I'm tied in. I'm locked in with Shib the long way. But that's because I'm confident in the project. VB Wolf said, bro, vote anything in pipeline. Yeah, Vote has VoltiChange coming up soon. VoltiChange is, you know, the exchange for Vote Inu, where projects will be listed, and each project listed on that exchange will become deflationary. So it will burn a percentage of its token and also a percentage of Vote Inu in every single transaction. So that's going to be very bullish as well. I'm excited about that. If y'all haven't seen my Vote Inu videos, I highly encourage you to go check them out, man. All of them. Like, because, you know, in crypto, you know, we're still very early in Vote. Vote has been around for about 8 months now. But, you know, with the bear market, with everything being down, we're still, you know, we're down from all-time high prices, obviously, but we're still very early in the project. And I think that project is going to make a lot of ground. So, you know, I want to put that one in front of y'all and let y'all know to, you know, do your due diligence and check it out. If you're interested in it, if you like what they're doing, if you, you know, you like the community, you like the roadmap, you like what the developments that's in the horizon, then, you know what to do. But let's see. Shout out to Mr. Tanker for pulling up. Said Northeast Philadelphia in the house, man. Salute. Salute. All prayers out to PNB Rock too, man. If y'all heard what happened to him, man. You saying Philly made me think about that. It's crazy. Got to be safe out here. But let's see. LJ said, why not wait for 1 cent? Brandon said, where can I buy Vote? That's why you need to watch my Vote Inu videos, man. But you can buy Vote off the website, voteinu.in. And it's a ton of other places as well. I share with y'all how to find. So for y'all that are new into crypto and you don't know how to find the exchanges to buy these coins, all you have to do is do this. Let me show them real quick, and then we'll come back to this. Go to Coin Market Cap. Type in whichever token you want to buy. So Vote Inu. Scroll all the way down to where you see markets. Now you see it says Vote Markets here. So you see all the different exchanges where you could buy it. Uniswap, Probit, Lbank, Mexi, pancakeswap, Bitrue. Vote has like 36 centralized exchanges, like I think 10 decentralized ones, and 2 more tier 1 exchanges coming this month. So Vote is, you know, you can get Vote almost everywhere. Bitrue, Bitmark, XT, Digifinex, AAX, BitGet, P2P, B2B, Coin Tiger, BK Exchange, LA Token, CoinW, Whitebit, Hotcoin Global, big one, and BitForex. So these are all different places that you can buy Vote Inu. So you'll just come to here. So let's say, you want to buy it on, let's just say you choose Mexi. You can click this and then they'll have their website here. And then you just click the website. Then they'll have, information about their app. Then you download the app that you want to use or install the browser to your computer. If they have a browser or whatever it is, and then that's how you can buy it. Fund your account, get some ETH or whichever token you're going to use to buy it, or if they let you buy it straight through. But you can also buy it on the Vote Inu website, easy with a credit card or a debit card. voteinu.in. So that's how you buy Vote Inu or any other token that's listed on CoinMarketCap. Okay, let's see. LJ Brown said that Jerry, everyone will sell. That's why. Jerry S said Trust Wallet. Fuzzy Dice said, I'm new to all this crypto stuff, but if Shiba does in fact blow up, do I just pull everything out before the value plummets, or do I have the idea wrong? Should I invest more? Late to stream, sorry. So, I try to tell y'all, if, the best thing to do is have multiple wallets. If, you could do whatever strategy works for you. Let me just tell y'all what some people do. Some people have a long-term strategy where, they may say they're investing and they're holding it for a certain period of time. Some people may, and they're not taking profits at all until it reaches, that timeline. So let's say some people may say they're investing for 5 years, 10 years, and they won't take profit until that time comes. Some people are investing for a long term, but they also want to take some profits along the way. So what they will do is either sell at certain price points along the way, or what I recommend is creating multiple wallets. So that way you can, you don't got to sell from each wallet. You can, have different wallets for that. And then, some people are in it for short term. Some people, might say, I'm going to hold it for 6 months, not take any profit, or I'm going to hold it for just, 1 year, not take any profit. And some people are going to hold it for, even shorter time periods than that. Some people may hold it for, the weekend and expect to get rich. Some people might hold it for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. By the 4th month, if it isn't doing anything, they may sell it, even if they got to sell it for a loss. Some people may do that, but some people may, plan to hold short term, but also take profits along the way if, the price spikes, or if they see decent gains that they like. And then, just go about it like that. Some people will, outside of longer short-term holding, some people will just buy low and sell high. They'll take the discounts in the market, load up dollar cost average throughout all the dips. And when the price finally breaks out and shoots up, they have a ton of money, and then they sell it there and take those profits. And then they wait for the price to pull back, and they might buy in again there. Some people might not buy in at all after that. They might just move on to a different project. But, the smart investors, they, buy low, sell high, wait for the price to retrace, buy back again, and continue that process. But you don't have to always continue to do that. If you've reached your threshold, or, the amount that you want to have in your bag, then you don't have to do anything. You could just sit there, but for those that want to be active and want to continue to accumulate more, then these are different strategies that y'all can, play by. But Kente said, what's your predict Shiba get to in 2023? It's kind of hard to say that, man. We got to see what the overall market is doing in 2023. We got to see, we got to get a little closer towards the end of the year to see how these different catalysts affect us. Shibarium, shibaswap 2.0, ShibaEternity, shib, the metaverse, treat, she. We got to see how all these things, play out. So Dan Morgan said, we aren't financial advisors, Fuzzy. Jerry S said, Fuzzy Dice, do what you want. It's your money. Exactly. So remember, always do what you want. I can't tell you to buy or sell. That's not my job. I just want to present the information. I try to, highlight certain things, but, I'm not going to be, if anything happens, I don't want you, looking at me and being upset, or, and I'm just not going to be able to be responsible. I don't pay your bills for you, so, you got to do what's best for you. Dan said, maybe sell a small portion. That's what I'll do down the road. Jerry S said, Fuzzy Dice, pull out your investment at least and some profit. So that's another thing that I recommend doing. This is one thing y'all really need to listen up on. When it comes to some investments, I'm not saying this with all of them, but one strategy also is to secure your principal investment. That means secure the original money that you put in, take that out and let the rest ride. But I say take that out plus a cherry on top. So that way, you know, just in case everything falls flat, you still made a profit on that play. Now, you don't have to do that with every project, but, you know, just understand these different options that you have, understand these different strategies. Remember, Satoshi put it right here. Satoshi said to do what we're talking about right now. This is why we're doing this. This is what Satoshi said. Satoshi said, strategize. Strategize. We doing it right now. Everybody in attendance, congratulations. Y'all are doing what it takes. You know, it won't be easy, I told y'all, but it will be worth it. So let me look at a few of these comments real quick, finally. See what people are saying. So we got Let's Go. People excited with 112 likes on that one. We Are Ready, Sir, with 45 likes on that one. The entire community is rooting for you. Someone says Bone Up with 78 likes on that. So people are understanding, you know, to connect the dots with Bone, y'all. Someone else says maybe Bone single. Someone else says good luck, Satoshi. Someone else says sheep to the moon. Good luck, big boss. Let's see. Someone showing them knocking it out the city. Someone else saying Shib Army. Okay, now let's look at the other one. Let's see. So Satoshi said, I'll sum up the pitch in the series of gifts. So someone says, I wonder if someone understood you. So we definitely understand over here what this means. Someone says gift away. Someone says very, very soon. Someone doing a Drake clap. Someone thinking. Someone else says, what else do we want? Of course, nothing. LFG. Someone else says bring high heat. Someone says can't wait. Someone says we got it already. King, relax. Someone says let's go. Someone says she will flip BTC soon, bro. Someone says come on, champion. So you can see, obviously, everyone is pumped up. Usually, sometimes you see when Satoshi does these little cryptic hints, people get upset. But right now, people already smell what's about to take place. You know, so I really want y'all to be prepared, you know, and understand that it's about to get serious. So let's see. And then I think we got one more. So this is the home run gift. So Sheep dead forever. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. This is interesting. Hold on. So y'all take a look at this. Who we got right here saying you did it. So Satoshi obviously knocked something out the park. We know that Satoshi is the lead developer for you know, Shiba Inu. So, you know, he could be possibly referring to Shibarium, you know, leading this project and getting everything done. And he didn't say, we got to, you know, read this. He didn't say, you know, you're doing it, you know, or keep up the good work. He said you did it. He said you did it, y'all. I didn't even see this earlier. So, and if y'all don't know, Cal is like basically the second lead developer after Satoshi. So very excited to see him saying, you know, you did it with the bottle of champagne popping. That is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. What do y'all think this means, man? Let me know in the comment section. ASAP. So the bus says this one's for all the marbles, right? Tanzil says LFG. Someone says what he did. Someone else says confirm. Sheep Devs confirmed that Shiba Inu blockchain layer 2 Shibarium will be released in Q4 2022, and she will burn. She burned will implement in first half of 2023. I'm not sure who this person is that said this. Gossip Dog. So this person, he's speculating. He said confirm, and he says Q4. So, you know, we're speculating on Q3 and hoping that it does release Q3. But, you know, I'm not sure who this person is, but that's what he says. And says the burn will implement in first half of 2023. So we're going to wait for some more developments on that to see, you know, what's really happening with that. But very exciting to know that we got, you know, major burns coming up. Shout out to Zeke Humphreys. Zach said, I love memes. Let's see what else we got. Eastern Short Sign said bone is only one part of the puzzle. So yeah, this is very, very exciting, y'all. PD Pure said, let's not forget about Treat. Harry Potter said, hey, I got 50 million Shiba Inu. Should I get more? It's all on you, man. I can't tell you that. I can just give you the facts around it and let you know, what are your what do you plan to make from Shiba Inu? You got to determine that, determine your risk tolerance, what you're willing to put into Shiba Inu, determine your length of holding, determine your price target, and then you can start to do some of those calculations yourself to determine, how much could you make, or if you have enough or not for whatever your goals are. Jerry S said, Harry Potter, congrats, welcome to the Shib army, and definitely welcome. Appreciate you for pulling up on this. But you got to know that, this is your money. Nobody can tell you what to do with your money, because somebody else could tell you, to sell. And then let's say they tell you to sell and you sell and the price skyrockets all the way, 500% from that point, within a couple of days, you're going to be upset, or somebody could tell you not to sell and the price could end up dropping, 60 to 80%. And then you'll be upset, so you gotta keep that in mind. Dan said, I have 109 million staked on Shiba, hoping it pays off in the long run. I definitely, think it will, for sure. The ecosystem is only getting better. We're only getting more, catalysts coming, more developments, more team members. We're growing and holders. We just hit about like 1.22 million, so constantly growing in size. We're always trending. Harry Potter said, in your opinion, that is my opinion, bro. I never tell anybody, how much, I could say in my videos where I say how much SHIB you need to have, I break down different price levels. So if you want to make $1 million at this price, you will have this much, but I can't just specifically say, hey, Harry, you need to have this many SHIB, go get them, because everybody might not even be able to get that amount of SHIB. So I want you to get what's comfortable for you, because I could say you need this amount of SHIB, right? And let's say the price pulls back, and now you have more SHIB than you wanted to, and you put yourself in a tough situation where you end up having to sell for a loss. I don't want to put you in that situation. So I always say, get what you don't mind losing. Dollar cost average, buy a little bit over a period of time and accumulate a larger amount. So that way, you lower your risk. Fuzzy Dice said, thank you, Jerry S. I know it's probably an obvious question, but it's new to me. Hey, man, I don't really mind any of the, new type of questions. If I answered it in the stream, sometimes I might just say, watch the stream or watch a certain video, but I definitely don't mind y'all asking those questions, because, that's how you get better informed. And somebody is always new coming in, learning about crypto. So, we try to keep everything, welcoming over here, even though sometimes, some things may be repetitive, but, drill is good to get these things drilled in. Some of these things you might hear one time, it might, ring a bell to you, and then if you never hear it again, it can kind of slip away. But if you continuously hear these different things, you can start to instill them inside of you, and they'll become a part of your playbook and things that you look at. So salute. Let's see. He said, I just picked up a small amounts every few weeks and grow slowly, but build a balanced portfolio. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way to do it. Salute to Blacksit, said December. Appreciate you pulling up. Jerry S. said, Harry Potter, he can't give you an opinion because he don't know yet your financial situation, nor can give financial advice. Exactly. Everybody's financial situation is different. Everybody's risk tolerance is different. What I'm willing to risk in Shiba Inu might be a lot different from what you're willing to risk in Shiba Inu versus what, Jerry is willing to risk in Shiba Inu, or, Dan is willing to risk in Shiba Inu. It's all different. Salute. Blackson said, Africa in the house. Salute, man. Shout out to the motherland. Blackson said, the Shib army. Harry Potter said, all right, I feel it. Hopefully, that don't discourage you or anything, bro. I just want you to be wise. I want you to learn how to do this, so that way you can really, fish for yourself. But Dan says Shib army is the most diverse group, and it's great. It definitely is, man. A lot of people from all over. I told y'all we global. Blackson said, keep holding your Shib, people. Keep holding, never sell. See, I don't mind people in the chat saying certain things. Y'all could express how y'all feel. I'll share, what y'all opinions are. I share my opinion too, but I just don't want to specifically tell anybody, hey, bro, don't sell because, I don't know your situation. What if you're in a tight situation and you need the money for something? Who could tell you not to sell? Shout out to Blacks that said we lit. Jerry said, the purpose of holding is to eventually sell. Exactly. At some point you want to make money. You don't want to just hold it forever and never realize any of those gains. Some people's plan is to, pass it down to the next generation and whatnot, and that's fine. But I also recommend having multiple wallets so this generation can, get a couple cherries off the top as well. If you got that one wallet and you saying that's for a long time, that's fine. I recommend that having your getting that first wallet where you plan on if that's your strategy, if you plan on holding for long term, then get that build that first wallet, then open up another wallet, one that you can build and accumulate with here and there, and take profit from along the way, because I really want y'all to make some money as well. Now, of course, I'm bullish on Shiba Inu. I always think, in the different years to come, Shiba Inu will always be higher to me in the next year following, as the crypto space grows. Because, of course, if we look at the prices right now from a year ago, things are down. But, are you bullish in the crypto space? I am. I see the utility behind crypto. I'm in it every day learning, about different projects. I see the communities, it's here to stay. So it's easy for me to, be confident in this. So let's see. Harry Potter says ShibaSwap, is that a new coin? No, ShibaSwap isn't a coin. ShibaSwap is a exchange. ShibaSwap is where you can buy the Shiba Inu ecosystem. So you can get Shiba Inu, leash, bone, and the other tokens will be listed there as well. ShibaSwap is basically like a pool coin or a pancake swap or a uniswap or one of those, like an decentralized exchange. Blacks said keep holding, never sell. Jerry said you appreciate though. Ali said all things metaverse money I have. What you mean by that, Ali? Black said that don't be a sellout. You can't get mad at people, for selling. You got to remember, people are, in this to make money, and everybody bought at different prices. So, your price, where you're at, somebody else could have been holding longer than you, and they're already up nice profit. So keep that in mind. Mud Yusuf said swap is bone. Blacks said, bro, UK, London, don't celebrate Queen. So we celebrate Shiba. Ali said all things metaverse, money. Dan said ShibaSwap is a centralized location to stake SHIB tokens for rewards as well. That's also a place where you can get those rewards and where people will start being rewarded with the treat token, because we know that bone token has finished minting. So it's it's that time, man. It's that time. Things are going to be heating up. Things are gearing up. We see all these different things taking place in the background. I didn't even know we had Cal telling Satoshi you did it. That was wild. Shout out to King 1911 said vibe, appreciate you pulling up, bro. Hoover said both Shib and Bone are waiting for something, and it's probably Shibarium, most definitely. Houston Will said, how many Shiba Weebo are you holding? I got enough, man. I got enough amount that I don't mind losing, that I dollar cost average into, but it's a nice, nice amount though. I'll tell you that. Stacy says, you've been such a blessing. Thank you. Appreciate you, Stacy, for pulling up, man. I'm trying to help. That's what I like to do. I'm glad I can help everybody, become educated and, potentially make some money as well. And shout out to all those that I've already helped make money throughout the last, Shiba bull runs. King 1911 said, we on here. Appreciate you. Dan says Bone is going back up again. Let me take a look at Bone. Is Bone creeping right now? Okay, bone up 8.7% right now, trying to break that $2 level. Don't be surprised if you see bone over $2.40. You hear me? Don't be surprised if you see bone over $2.40. Just letting you know. We already tested that area. You know, it wants to break over there. Just don't be surprised. The Citadel said, when we doing that VIP sushi party, yo. What you mean sushi party? What is that? Shiba to Africa is next step. Man, Shiba Global, we all over. Tommy Moon says, salute, yo, what's up, man? Appreciate you, Tommy, for pulling up on us, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with me, man. Y'all some real ones. We are doing right now what Satoshi recommended us to do, which was strategizing, being prepared, not getting caught lacking. Ali said, okay, billionaires, I'm going to get rest. Y'all get ready to live life of kings and queens. Salute. Shout out to you, Ali. Appreciate you rocking with us. Have a good night. Hoover says, we are pumping and holding in the bear market already. Real XL said, thanks for the time and effort to help us out, my brother. Salute, Real. Appreciate you rocking with me and letting me know that you appreciate this information, y'all. That definitely make me want to, go harder and provide even more. Salute to Ali said, stay blessed, all. Blacks said, bull run. Fuzzy Dice said, if Shiba goes up, if Shiba goes high up, should I keep some SHIB to see if it keeps going up? Or should I just put all out and invest back? Some better and smarter, third option. So basically what Fuzzy is asking, if the price skyrockets, should they try to time it, sell all of it, and then time it and wait to buy the dip, or or keep some of it to see if it continues to go up. Now, you being at this stage in crypto, I recommend you don't try that. You can do whatever you want to do. Remember, at the end of the day, if you want to try it just to, see how it works out for you, that's fine. But remember, if you don't understand what you're doing, most likely you won't know the key support levels. So sometimes what you can see happen is, I've seen a lot of people, it even happened to me when I first was getting started. I'll try to buy low, I'll sell high, and sometimes I'll try to, this was, earlier on, I would try to wait for the dip. And sometimes the dip doesn't give you the dip that you're expecting. Sometimes you could be waiting for it to pull back to a certain level, and it may not pull back to that level. That's why I always say give or take a little bit. I had to learn that at first. At first, when I learned technical analysis, even before I learned technical analysis, I didn't have any clue. But then learning some TA, I was able to understand some of those, key support levels. And I would sit there and wait for the price to pull back to those key support levels. But sometimes smart money would not let it reach at that exact level that everybody, all the beginners, all the rookies are looking for. They'll let it go just a little bit, almost close to it, and then take the price off again. So some entries I would miss because I didn't understand to, give or take a little bit yet. To sometimes, you want to, act a little quicker, anticipate it. But so best thing when you don't know what you're doing is to just possibly take some profits and keep some. Determine how much profit do you want to take. Well, how much if it goes to what price, what do you want to take home, and then possibly let the rest ride. And then if you see a good significant pullback, then you could possibly add some more to it if you want to. But I wouldn't recommend just trying to sell it all and timing the buyback in, because you might end up getting less coins if you miss the the pullback, or the price continues to shoot up after you sell. Blacks to say bull run with DeMarco. Said people that never sold is the biggest winners. We still holding big. Yeah, most of us that most of the people that have been rocking with me earlier on, all of us are still up on Shiba Inu. We're not in the red. We're still in the green. Especially if you were accumulating on those dips that we talked about. We're in the green still. So of course we gave some of those profits back. That from the bags that we decided to hold long term. But your boy got some cherries off the top for sure. Okay, y'all, I think we should be back. Okay, yeah, we back. My bad, man. My bad. My internet was tripping on me. Shout out to y'all for holding it down in the chat though. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I don't know what that was, man. For some reason, it was just like a little blackout for a second. It just even on my phone internet, all the Wi-Fi stopped working. I'm not sure what that was about. You know, sometimes when you get on fire with this type of information, the powers that be, they don't like it. Those powers that be, when they see us getting too on fire, they like, nah, pull the plug on him. He doing too much. Nah, but for real, let's check out Shib Informer. Also want to share the link. Let me see. I want to test this out. Somebody. I want to test bringing somebody on the stream. Somebody that rock with me. I got to be familiar with you. If you want to join the stream, I just dropped the link. I'm going to test this out and just see how it works. You got to be doxxed though. You can't be coming on the screen, you know, with a black screen or just a, you know, a little avatar. You gotta show yourself. I think they trying to hold us back, y'all. Shout out to everybody for pulling up. I'm trying to test out bringing, you know, allowing the link to be out there to allow people to come on the stream. And you know, I want to see what y'all got to say, man. How do y'all feel? I actually want to you know, hear some of y'all opinions. I just shared the link. I just shared the invite link. Somebody hop on. I'm gonna drop it again, man. What y'all scared? I know it's late over here in Vegas. I know my the daytime squad definitely pull up. But let's check out Shib Informer page real quick. So this is something that I'm also, you know, excited about. Okay, so this is take a side note on that. Matter of fact, let's go to that. Then we'll pull back to that. But so a good point to remember. Shib Informer says, I'm sure most of the Shib army is aware of this by now, but just in case, Shibarium is not a token. It's a L2 sidechain, a layer 2 sidechain. You can't buy a Shibarium. If you see one, be aware it is probably a scam token. So y'all be aware out there if y'all see a Shibarium token that is fake. Don't think it's a part of the Shiba Inu ecosystem. For y'all that are new into the crypto space, a lot of people that you know, are also in crypto, they know that, you know, there's a lot of people to take advantage of that don't know too much. And what they do is, you know, name tokens after other tokens, you know, that aren't really real. So they know that treat is coming up. You'll see a fake treat token. They know that you know, she token is about to come up. You'll see a ton of fake she tokens. So be aware and don't buy any of those tokens because they're not legit. So we got somebody that pulled up, but you gotta be on your camera. You gotta actually be on the camera. If you want to join the stream, you gotta actually be on the camera. Okay, salute. We got NZ Shiba pulling up. Let's see what he got to say. Let's see.
How's it going?
What's going on?
Not much, man. I'm pretty excited about Shibarium, man.
Okay, that's what's up, man. Where you coming from? Where you located?
Coming from Auckland, New Zealand.
Okay, that's what's up, man. Shout out to the whole New Zealand. So
yeah.
So that's what you're waiting on, that you're most excited about, Shibarium being released?
Yeah, I've been dollar cost averaging since maybe last March, so almost 18 months now.
Okay.
Just building up, waiting for the game, waiting for Shibarium, hoping that transaction burn is going to be more than 1.2%. But I guess we just have to wait and see.
Okay, so let's say the percent is only at 1% or 1.2%. Would you be happy with that, or would you be?
Yeah, that's 1% is a great. That'll kick things off real big, I reckon. I think that would kick things off real big, eh?
Okay, I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah, I just see it as yeah, so much utility. The devs seem to be really proactive, so I'm pretty I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a great investment for the future.
And that's another thing, you know, like he says right here. Let's see, where is that tweet at? So Shibarium basically, you know, talks about, you know, okay, here it is. So he said, you might want to turn down the speaker in the background so that way it's not mixing in. But he says the competition for being the top L2 is fierce. Many established networks are in the market already, but only Shibarium has the SHIB money behind it. So remember, Shibarium will be a part of it. So that's something that, you know, I'm very excited about. You know, the fact that let me see, let me turn this down a little bit. But the fact that, you know, people will be able to build and develop on top of Shibarium. You know, a lot of these different decentralized apps that we see, you know, they're built off of other, ecosystems. So to have one of our own, you know, that's extremely bullish. It's going to allow, you know, community members to actually, you know, build different things and bring ideas to it as well that all burn SHIB. So that's what I'm really excited about, the potential of, you know, what Shibarium could bring. You know, I think the biggest thing that we may see to burn tokens hasn't even been developed yet. You know, hasn't even, you know, really started until people start to realize the power of Shibarium. That's when, you know, I think things are going to really, you know, shake up, because that gives us that, you know, utility that, you know, everybody's looking for in crypto, you know, especially on the building side. And think about, you know, if we get, you know, we got all these different partnerships that are in some way burning SHIB. You know, if we get people developing, you know, dApps and things like that, that all burn SHIB. Imagine having 100 different people working together to burn SHIB. You know, and imagine how many of those out of 100 or 1,000 different people building things on top of Shibarium. You know, imagine how much burn that will be. That's going to be absolutely bonkers. So I'm definitely excited about that.
Yeah, that's a massive. That could be just astronomical way, and just the amount of people that will FOMO in because they'll see the potential and they'll see it happening in the future. It could really blow up over the next 6 months to a year to 2 years. It could just steadily grow up. I'm expecting a big pullback, but you know, I'm down for the long haul. So I just keep on dollar cost averaging, and when it goes up, yeah, try to take a little bit of profits, but yeah, hopefully the Shibarium will really kick it off, especially like you were saying that the transactional burn, and so many people, if they're using Shibarium to buy and sell their cryptos and we're getting a portion of that cut and it's burning it, that's just a massive indicator for the really intelligent people out there to, hey, look, we need to get behind this project, because if it gets more and more popular, it's just going to burn it down lower and lower and lower, especially if we're talking like 100 million or 100 trillion coins per year or something. That's a massive amount. So yeah, all the indicators are there. I think in my personal opinion, it's probably one of the best investments that I've seen or that I've been involved with anyway, regardless. In the past, I remember in October, for the investment I put down, it was like 9,000 New Zealand dollars, and it went up to like 170,000 right at the end of October there. So it was a massive, what it did is it showed me the potential of crypto, because I hadn't really experienced it. So regardless what anyone else had said, this was something that I experienced personally. So after that, I was like, oh, okay, and then I started looking around for other YouTube videos, and I come across you, and you seem to be quite real and very informative. So that's quite rare. So I really appreciate that, you know, keeping it real. It goes a long way with me. So pretty mean brother.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate you rocking with me, man. It's good to, you know, actually get to, you know, bring, you know, y'all on here to actually hear y'all opinion too, you know, instead of just in a comment section. You know, I think that it adds a little flavor to everything, and also, you know, helps to, conversation by being able to get live opinions, you know, on things that are going to happen. But, you know, with the development of Shibarium, with the burn, you know, another thing that's going to take place is the FOMO is going to be crazy. You know, we already got people that bought in, you know, the holders already. But once they start to see, you know, there's going to be a second wave of people who, you know, are just waiting for more confirmations that this is actually going to play out. And once they see, you know, the drops actually happening and they see more people coming in, even the people holding are going to buy more SHIB. The ones that didn't get prepared right now and they kind of waited, like, you know, I'm not too sure, they're going to end up, you know, chasing those candles too and adding, you know, pushing the price up even further. So it's going to get, you know, it's going to be some wild times. But I just dropped a link in there for, you know, anybody that wants to join the stream. Click the link, pull up on us. Let me know what you think about what's going on. What are you most excited about that's coming up with SHIB? Share it with us. Let us know. But how do you say your name, bro? What is it? NZ Shiba?
Yeah, NZ Shiba. Oh, but yeah, my name is Brooke.
You said Doc?
Brooke, like
yeah, Brooke. Okay, Brooke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure having you on, man. Thanks for pulling up and testing this out.
Keep doing what you do, eh? We really appreciate it over here, eh? Have a good one,
man. Salute.
Later, brother.
Yeah. Okay, man. Shout out to NZ Shiba, man, for coming in, holding it down. Salute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I just dropped the link. If you want to join the stream, you just got to be on the camera, man. So that way, you know, see who we actually talking to. I just dropped it right now. It's before like the last 2 comments. But yeah, they was hating on me, man. The Wi-Fi got knocked out. They seen we was on fire. They like, oh no, almost 200 people in the stream. Get him out of there. Let's see. Shout out to Starry for pulling up. Said what's good. Here's the link. If y'all want to join the stream, let me know what you think about, you know, all this that's taking place. You want to share your opinion. You want to get that out there. Join the link. Make sure you're on the camera though. PD Pure said I'm looking for it. It's right there in the comments. Salute to Carlos CTR. Said hi everyone. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Again, if y'all rock with me, I need y'all to hold it down in the chat. And y'all did an excellent job of that when they blacked us out, when they tried to knock the Wi-Fi out. But, you know, let everybody know to hit the like button. You know, some of y'all that are holding it down might eventually become channel moderators, you know, as I see you supporting the stream more and more and really, really holding it down, though. But you got to be really, really holding it down, like, for real. But salute to y'all for pulling up regardless. Shout out to Ashley, said I would, but I'm in bed since it's 2:41 a.m. Texas. He wants it to be lit up where he can see you. Okay. Yeah, you know, because we got to just make sure we got on the, you know, we got real people on the channel. But salute anyway, Ashley. Appreciate you. Maybe you'll join us another time. Carlos CTR said, I'm still laying in bed, bro. It's 8:45 a.m. All right, bro. No problem. Ashley laughing too. She said same. PD Pure said, I'm on my phone, bro. It should work if you're on your phone. I think it would work. I'm not sure. I never tried it like that. Dean Carr said, yo, what happened? What you mean? What happened with what, bro? They did knock the Wi-Fi out on us for a second. So if you mean that, that's what happened. We were close to 200 viewers on the stream, but we was, you know, a little too on fire. They had to, you know, put us out. Salute to Pelican Nola, said DD Nation. Salute. Shout out to Dean Carr, said, yeah, we back. Shout out to Dean Carr, he said, Kia. I'm not sure what that is. Again, there go the link. If y'all want to join the stream, share your opinion. Let me know what you're most excited about with Shiba Inu. You know, what are you looking forward to? You know, or even if you got an idea about SHIB you want to share. Right now would be the time to do it. So Carlos said, why doesn't Satoshi work with the central exchanges for a burn tax like Lunk has? Why does it have to be exclusively to Shibarium? So this is you know, just the beginning. You know, it has to roll out with Shibarium first, and then we could potentially see it be adopted, you know, with potentially other strains. Is it likely? Not too sure, because it's not like it's the actual token burning itself. It's the utility of Shibarium that's gonna allow these token burns. But you know, some people may follow it. You know, it'll definitely be interesting. That would really, really be bullish. Imagine we get multiple exchanges to start supporting that burn tax, just like we see with Luna. Jonathan said it's going crazy. Jonathan said I might jump in, pull up. Let me know what you think. Okay, we got 2 people in here. Okay, I see my boy PD Pure just pulled up. What's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's good, my brother?
Chilling, man. Appreciate you pulling up.
Yes, sir, man. I've been trying to get connected with you for a minute and shit. Oh, my
Okay.
bad. I'm sorry. I forgot I'm live.
Okay. No, it's all good, man. I see we got one more person trying to pull up, but you ain't got your camera on. You gotta have a camera on if you want to pull up. But let me know, Petey, what you most excited about? What you looking forward to, or how do you feel about what's taking place right now with Sheep?
Well, I mean, I'm looking forward, to set up generational wealth for my kids, man. Start businesses for the kids, for their kids, so that economy go down, man. You know what I'm saying? I want my grandbabies to be all right.
Okay, so you in it for the long term.
Well, I got a wallet. I got a couple wallets, bro. I've been rocking with you for a minute, bro. Straight up. I
That's
got me
what's
a couple of them put away. I do a couple trading on a few of them, man, and I got my long terms. You know,
that's what I like
um,
to hear, man.
what I want to see though, man, I would love to see like one day with the metaverses colliding. I want to see some ape coin mixed in there on the Shibarium platform. That would be something to see. You
Oh,
know.
that's the first time I heard somebody mention that. So you saying some type of future collaboration or co-promotion between the other side metaverse and the Shiba Inu metaverse. Okay. I think that's definitely dope, man. That's something we need to think about, because if it is anything like that to be potentially able to happen, Shiba Inu has the community, to support it and get them to start turning those gears and thinking about okay, this might be good for both people. So I
Right.
definitely think that's a dope idea. We
Yeah,
got
man.
to think about that.
See, I mean, I know you got the connections, man.
Oh
I just been doing this for a minute, bro. I've been sitting back. There's a few of y'all I sit back and watch, but like this channel right here is the one I'm mostly committed to, on the real.
man, I appreciate that, bro, for real.
Yes, sir, man. I
I
mean, I hit you up on the Facebook, man. I'm trying to rock with the team, bro.
Okay, yeah. I just it's about like 1,400 people in the waiting room right there waiting to get in. And I used to, just open up the door like every month or so. I'll let like 500 people in at a time trying to go through everybody, but it's a lot more bots and scammers, trying to get in there. So I just got to be a little more diligent with everybody. But about this next week, probably I'm gonna bring on some help to try to get me to help go through some of those requests and filter through which ones look real, which ones are bots, obviously, and whatnot. But I'm gonna definitely try to get you in there. A matter of fact, I'm gonna definitely try to get you in there. I'm gonna remember to try to search for you tomorrow.
All right, for sure, man.
Get the
But it's gonna be hard for me to do anything like that, bro. Cause I drive trucks at night. I work for
okay.
John Deere. So, that's why I'm up right now. I'm sitting in the car before I go into the crib. I had to talk to my boy.
So have you've been following everything, all the different catalysts that's coming up right now? How do you feel about about the time that we're in right now, with your experience, in the markets and everything you've seen so far? What do you think is taking place?
Right now, it's really hard to say with the economy, but from what I'm noticing, there's a lot of fake stuff out there that's having people hold on to their cash instead of investing. And they did this last year too, where they were saying that with the COVID and all of that stuff, man. And then next minute, markets blasted on everybody. People were scared to put their money in. I'm glad I did. You know what I'm saying?
We got
But
we got one
scared.
more person. Let me let him in though. You can finish. Let me know what you got to say. What's good, Christ reigns?
What's up, D? How you doing, man?
Salute, man. Appreciate you pulling up and joining us. PD just letting us know, how he's seen, I asked him what he feels about what's taking place right now. And, he's been around, the market, been around the block at least once or twice. And he's saying, how he's seen, the powers that be, put out all this bad information, COVID, all this, everything's going down, supply chain issues and whatnot. And then next thing you know, the market, takes off. Did you notice that?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And you know what they say? They say, do not buy this dip. Well, I've been buying this dip like crazy, so.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Like they say, when the market is fearful, be greedy. And when the market is greedy, be fearful. Right now, a lot of people are, scared. I like to gauge the sentiment of, everybody by, just asking questions. And, the people that I talk to, a lot of people reach out to me for, this type of stuff. And a lot of those messages, from the people that are newer, I can see they're reaching that point of exhaustion. They're getting to that point where they're kind of fed up. They're like, man, I don't know. I've been holding already 6-8 months, or maybe since, I bought around last year's all-time high. And some of these people, they just can't take it anymore. Whether it was they put in more, like what I say, more than they're willing to lose, or, just that time, has came where they got to, pull that money out. But, these people falling off to me is an indicator that things are also about to start heating up. I use that right here, because the market makers know how to flip the switch when the most pain is in the market. When everybody's feeling down, when a lot of people are losing hope, magically the price skyrockets, and then everybody's left back chasing those green candles. That's why I try to break this information down so everybody gets like kind of more level playing field on knowing what's actually taking place and recognizing some of the games that they play in the market.
Yeah, you're right, bro. I mean, I had opened up a whole new platform and a whole new wallet when it went down to 509. What was it, 507 something? I ended up catching it at 50978, something like that.
Okay.
And people they don't understand that once you start falling into the love of it, of watching these graphs and these charts and everything, man, you start noticing and catching things. And they always give you indicators of when something's finna pop off. Always, either if it's up for the upside or downside. That's why people, try to accumulate as much as possible, but don't be scared to open up another wallet to start a fresh one. So you can get the most gains.
Where you calling out of, PD? Where you at?
Out of Chi-Town, bro.
Oh, okay. We right down the street. I'm from Milwaukee, so
yes, sir.
I'm in Vegas now, but Christ Reigns, where you calling from?
Sydney.
Sydney,
Australia.
Okay, that's what's up. We global right now, man. We covering a lot of ground right now. But so what's the sentiment over there in Sydney, about crypto right now? How are people feeling about crypto, or more specifically like the meme coin space, the Shiba Inus, those type of coins?
So you've got some that like it, and a lot of people do. They're afraid the market keeps crashing. They keep reporting Bitcoin crashing on the news, so it's like there's a lot of fear here.
Okay.
Tons of fear, but then you got me, who's like, no, I'm buying the dips.
Yes, sir.
And that's a good sign for the wise investors. To when the market is fearful, to go and be greedy. Now, it's not saying to go overdo it, but dollar cost average into that position over time to accumulate, larger bags, and that's going to pay off. That's the best strategy. That's been proven to be the best strategy in the long run, just dollar cost averaging versus trying to wait for that perfect time, because most likely you're not going to be able to, even if you close to keeping an eye on it, you might be asleep when the market starts to take off. So this is why you want to keep your thumb on it and not be afraid, and just really get some skin in the game, because it will pay off. Of course, this is not financial advice. Something crazy could happen. Sheep could drop even further, but that's why you want to have that confidence and know what you're investing in, so that way you're cool throughout the the ups and the downs. I'm perfectly fine if sheep stayed at this price. Of course I don't want it to, but if it was stuck here for another year or so because of the bear market or whatever, which I don't think that's going to happen, but it wouldn't shake me out, because I already understood that this is already a longer term investment for me. Like when I got in, I first checked it out. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Already, if it's something that I put a decent amount in, I'm prepared to hold it for a year plus. But at a certain point, I was like, okay, this is a 3-year hold for me. And then, even further, as I'm learning more and more about the ecosystem, learning more about, the community and everything that's taking place and the potential, I'm like, oh, this is one of those 5-year plays. This is one of those ones we just look back You know, right now it's kind of hard to see, but you know, think about 10 years ago, Bitcoin was, you know, what, $10, you know, somewhere around that price, you know. So, you know, you got to really give it time to mature. And this is the thing, the cold part that a lot of people don't realize. Just because we say, you know, 5 years out, 3 years out, that might sound like a long time away just off the strength, but we're not saying it's going to take that long to see any gains. We're just possibly saying, let's say if it takes 5 years to hit 1 cent. I'm cool with that. Let's say 2 years down the line, we're going to be even closer to that 1 cent. It's not saying nothing is going to happen for exactly 5 years and then magically the price is going to move. The price is going to be moving that entire time. So we're going to be seeing some nice gains through year, you know, 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, all the way up to year 5. So it's not going to be that hard to hold as you start to see your portfolio increase, you know, once you see those gains in there. But yeah, I'm very excited for the time we're in, man. I was able to, you know, let a lot of people know about this. So early. So, you know, we're still up on our investment. So even though the market is down, you know, we've been dollar cost averaging, we've been in for a while, we got time in the market, you know. So how some people feel that pain, you know, most of the people rocking with me, you know, only feel the pain of like, I could have took some more profits when it was up higher. You know, it's not most like I'm just in the red. You know, maybe if you're newer and you bought in after, and depending on when you started, you know, rocking with the channel, then yeah, you might be. But also the people that have been following along. I just did a stream the other day where somebody told me he went from like, I forgot what the number was, but he went from being down like $2,000 or $2,500 in the hole to being up $4,500 from dollar cost averaging.
That's me.
Yep. Oh, that was you, bro? Okay, well, tell us that. Share that story. Share that. That's perfect.
I actually I bought at all-time highs, and so because Shiba was at I think it's 408 or 308, 408. I was throwing $300 in, $200 in, 150 in, just sort of hoping it would go higher. And when it started collapsing, I thought, no, my investment. So what I did was I started to paper hand, and I started to take my initial investment out. But I still had so much more money in there. And so I bought so much at the all-time high, and then when it crashed, I was like, oh, man, like, because I didn't take profit either.
Okay.
I refused to take profit because I thought it was just going to go up and up. And so, yeah, eventually I went into the red, and it went down to the 403, and I was really in the red, and I was like, oh man, this sucks. So what I did was I started doing my due diligence, actually started researching the coin, listening to you. I'm absolutely a big fan of you, eh? That's it.
Yes,
so, yeah,
appreciate
I learned how to dollar cost average. I learned, you know, how you read the charts and that, how you do it. And then what I started doing is I started looking at the charts and go, oh yeah, it's a good time to get in. It's a good time to get in. It's a good time to get in. And I started dollar cost averaging, and I went down from like, yeah, so I went down from like 2.5, and now I'm up like 4.5, and it's like, it's just crazy. But yeah, I didn't paper hand anymore.
So what was it that gave you that final bit of confidence where you like, you know what? You know, even though I'm afraid, you know, it's dropping, I see red, I'm just gonna buy.
What was it was actually doing your due diligence, actually knowing if a project's gonna hold, and then having the faith even when it's going down. Just have the faith. Really just believe in it. If you believe in it, what's gonna shake you out? Nothing. So you just keep dropping a bit in here, dropping a bit in there, and yeah, it worked.
That's what's up, man. I'm glad to hear that. So for y'all that's listening, it just shows, you know, but the first thing he said, you know, he educated himself. He did his due diligence. You know, that's what allows you to be able to have that confidence in the first place. You know, if you're uncertain of something, you know, like someone broke down, you know, the fear, uncertainty, and doubt. That's what FUD stands for. You know, you might have the fear because you're uncertain and you got that doubt. If you educate yourself, that kind of, you know, cancels that out. You get a little more confidence, like, okay, I can at least see, you know, this key support area right here in the chart. At least I know that, you know, if I'm buying in, I did buy in at a good discount. And yeah, the price could pull back more from that area, but you didn't just chase the candles and buy at a much higher price that the retail investors usually do. So that's what's, you know, a good thing to learn. So I'm definitely happy that you, you know, you got that, you know, past that part, because that's a hard thing for people to wrap their head around, you know, to buy the dip, to buy more when the price is already going down. You know, they
Yes,
like, what do you mean by, but the price is crashing? You know, it's over with. Like, that's how some people think. But, you know, until they get that market psychology and they understand, that's when the whales, that's when the smart money are looking for these discounts in the market.
right.
You know, after they learn that, that's when, you know, they can see clearer and like, okay, let me actually buy this. But yeah, man, this is all a part of it. For y'all that are listening, he was down a decent amount that, you know, would have definitely scared some people away from the markets, would have shooken them out, would have had them, you know, basically cursing crypto, saying it's a scam or whatnot. But, you know, he did his due diligence. And, you know, that's what's really, really important. So that way you don't end up getting hit and taking a loss or taking unrealized losses and turning them into realized losses, which just mean, you know, just because your portfolio is down and it says that you're down, you know, whatever percent, it doesn't mean that you actually are, that you lost the money yet. The money isn't gone because you still hold, the value is down, but you still hold the same amount of the asset. Just because the price value drops doesn't mean you lose the amount of tokens that you have. So as long as you still have that same amount of tokens, when the price goes back up, it'll return to regular prices. You know, so you keep that in mind. Let me take a couple more comments. Dean said, I tried the link, but I can't get in. Gonna have to chat it instead. Let me see. Let me see if I can drop the link again. I'm not sure if it's because it's already 2 people in here or whatnot. What's the most people y'all ever seen on the StreamYard?
Well, I don't know about this one, but I think I seen on another one I was watching, it was like 6 people on there talking, bro.
Okay. So yeah, I'm still figuring it all out, seeing how it worked, but we'll get it together. But Jonathan said, I'll jump in if I get the okay. Yeah, everybody welcome. I want to hear what y'all got to you know, say, you know, what y'all opinions are. You got to remember, a lot of people are going to watch this, you know, shout out to the replay gang, you know, and it's good to hear, you know, insight and stories from, you know, others that are in the SHIB army as well, just to, you know, spread that word and, you know, give a little confidence to others as well, so they can learn from y'all stories, learn from y'all experiences, or y'all could just share, you know, how y'all feeling about it, and we could just chop it up on that. But Vish said, yo, bro, thanks for the update. Shout out to Bavish. Appreciate you pulling up on us. Killjoy said, what's good, bro? Let's take this all the way. Most definitely. We got to. It's Leaky said, what do you think about Luna Classic? I dropped a few videos on it. Luna Classic is one of those lottery plays that I talk about. You know, it's one of the ones that I definitely recommend you taking profit on along the journey. Not saying you have to. You can do whatever you want. If you wanted the diamond hand warriors, that's fine. But I just want you to understand that, you know, the price could be pulling back severely, just like we seen it do today. Let's take a look at the price right now. I think just yesterday was it down like 25%. Right now it's down 15% as well. So today, well, so far for the day. So you know, if we take a look, let's try to look at some of those, identify some of those key areas. Matter of fact, let me pull it up here so y'all can see it too. So do y'all use the indicators when y'all looking at the charts and things like that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so which indicators y'all using?
I use my platform that I use is off of Webull.
Okay, I like Webull when it comes
Yeah,
to the charts.
it makes it easy for me because I'm always on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I just got back home, so yeah, I set all my stuff up on that.
What about you, Christ Reigns? What you using indicators yet?
Yeah, so I look to see if it's overbought. And if it's overbought, I don't even touch it. I wait till it's undersold and then I start buying. Because I know that's when smart money steps in.
Let's go. You hear them talking that talk. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about over here, man. Better informed investors. We do this for real. This is not.
Bro, I did the same thing with Bed Bath and Beyond, bro. I caught it at $5 at the beginning of the month last month, and it shot all the way up to like $26.
Sheesh.
Yes, and I knew it was finna drop, bro. I think I sold it at like $24.90 something.
How did you know though?
It was just the way how the wick started moving towards right where it was finna start moving. You know that when that wick go up to the top, you know there's a good chance it's gonna start going back down.
Let's go.
You know, when I ain't see no more wicks at the bottom, I was like, all right, something don't feel right. I know this is a meme stock, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I did the same thing with AMC too.
Let's go. And see, that's why this is so important to, for y'all that are new to the channel, to catch this information. Even though we talk about SHIB a lot, we use a lot of technical indicators that you can apply to anything with a chart. If it has, if it's graphed like this on this chart, and you can pull up these indicators, you can use the same thing that we're using to identify what's going on with SHIB, from a technical standpoint. You can apply it to stocks, Forex trading, anything that has candlesticks on a chart. So that's good to hear, man. Let me pull out these Bollinger Bands and check out what it's looking like here. So let me ask y'all, from y'all taking a look at it, what do y'all see that played out right here? Just obvious, looking at it obviously, what happened right here?
But you got the 4-hour chart.
That's the day chart. Just one of the most obvious things, like, or I'll say this, why does it appear, from what we learned, that it's finding support right here at this range? What's making it find that support? Or why was it likely to find support here?
You know what, to be honest, bro, I don't hold any Terra Luna, bro.
Well, I'm just speaking from a technical standpoint. Just from a technical standpoint, what do the indicators let us? We got the Bollinger Band up right now. The Bollinger Band lets us know a few things. It found support at this area that it is finding support at. Why was that a signal for buyers to step in right there?
It had bounced off. That was the second bounce.
Okay, so what it did was
it must have had to be the second bounce. You know how it bounces once and then it retests? Well, at green, it must have been so much buying pressure in it. It had to go up.
And you got the right idea. It did test this area twice right here, but one of the main reasons how most people knew to buy in right here is because of the mid Bollinger Band. So if you see, we got our upper Bollinger Band here, we got our middle Bollinger Band, and we got our lower Bollinger Band. The middle Bollinger Band acts as a support level. So when the price, we know like 90 to 95% of the time, the price wants to trade within the upper Bollinger Band and the lower Bollinger Band, means it likes to range within this area. So we know that moving down from the upper Bollinger Band, well, once it reaches this upper Bollinger Band, that means the price is becoming expensive. That means, you're paying a higher price for it. But if it's riding on this upper Bollinger Band with all like green candles, that just means it's super bullish. So you got to take in other indicators into account as well. But we know once it reaches this upper Bollinger Band, smart money or, people that know what's going on are likely to start to take profits and sell at this point. So once we see the price moving down, and once it breaks a certain range, like, in this range, once we see it, we can tell, like with this candle, while the candle is actually playing out, because we know red candles, selling candles, open from the top and they close at the bottom. So this candle started off right here. So as it was pushing down, we could estimate that, okay, where is a key area of support? Right at that middle Bollinger Band. So that middle Bollinger Band was a signal, for, smart money to step in. So we see the price push down here all the way to once it reached and got kind of, we always say give or take a little bit, but once it got around that range of the middle Bollinger Band, that's when it found support. And then this next candle here, this green candle here, opened up at the bottom. Bullish candles or green candles, they open at the bottom and close at the top. So this candle moved like this. So once this one closed, this one went like this. It played out like this. It opened. And I even see like a little bitty wick at the top. So when it opened, it tried to push up a little bit, but sellers took over, pushed it all the way down. We can see it looks like it might have a little wick under, we got a little wick underneath it right there. And then it ended up closing here in the same spot that it closed here. This is where the green candle opened at from the bottom. And now this candle, they tried to push it down, sellers pushed it down. And as soon as it tapped this mid Bollinger Band right there where the wick touches, that's when, it got really bullish. That's when the smartest, smart money knew to step in, and they took that signal right there, bought it up, and now they're pushing the price to where it is right now. And this is why we're holding support at this level, because a lot of people know that this is a key support area. So that's what I want y'all to remember. And then also know that if we were to break this mid Bollinger Band, if the price starts trading below it, then it's likely to come down and test the lower Bollinger Band range. And you can see the different price levels of the Bollinger Band right here. So it tells us right up here. So it tells us the mid Bollinger Band is at that 19. it tells us it's right around that 28 range. So around that 28-ish range. It tells us the upper Bollinger Band is around that 53,000 level, and the lower one is around that 35 level. So those are things y'all want to pay attention to. Also, in looking at volume, volume will let us know too. Our buyers and sellers stepping into the market. So let's say we see right now, like when we hit this part where we seen the price touch this upper Bollinger Band, we could start to see the volume tape off. So that also gives us some confirmation that the price is likely to sell off until it touches this mid Bollinger Band, and then we're just kind of waiting to see, will it hold support there or will it continue to break down? So some people might throw the ones that are obviously like day trading or swing trading, they might this will be a dip that they will buy. So you see, we had the impulse, we had the breakout here, and then we get that correction. There's always an impulse correction, impulse correction, impulse correction. How far it goes down, that's what we have to look at, but we always know that there's going to be that pullback. So smart money will try to buy knowing what's coming next. If we had an impulse and then we got a correction, next to come is that impulse. So they try to take that trade right there or take that buy.
Right. So the mid Bollinger Band, isn't that our level of support though?
Yeah, that is the level of support right now where we're holding that. And that's where we try to identify as, in our head,
Right.
that range, try to, we try to watch out for that mid Bollinger Band to see if that's where the price will find support.
Right. And then at the same time, I like to look at the RSI too to see,
like
how that moves. I wish I can move up on my Weeble charts because I can explain it better. But yeah, because I have it set up my support. So like if it breaks lower, and I have my alerts set to buy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So once I break down lower, like okay, so on one of my platforms, I think it was at 13 something where I had bought it. And then I had set it for my loss, for my alert was gonna set me for once it hit like 12.10, something like that. So that's when I bought up a bunch more. You know what I'm saying?
So you got the alert set to buy or to alert you once it's over sold.
Yeah, so like when it sells, if it drops any lower than what I got it set at, I automatically buy. You know what I'm saying?
And that's going off the RSI indicator, which for y'all listening, the RSI lets us know the relative strength index. That lets us know, how overbought or oversold is the asset at the current moment. Like we look at Terra Luna Classic right now, it's at a 55. So that's kind of in the middle-ish. We know that a 70 and above is considered where the price is overbought. That's where if you're buying over a 70, you or like a profit. And then when it's at a 35 and below, that's when it's considered oversold. This means people are undervaluing the asset. People are, maybe it might have been a panic, and people are, forgetting about the true value of it. And this is what the smartest investors are waiting for, because that lets them know that they're getting a good asset at a discounted price, and eventually the price will return. So that's what a lot of people use these two indicators in combination.
Right.
Another one, that we use a lot on the channel is the MACD.
Yeah.
Moving average convergence divergence. Now, this gives us, a signal when, the price is actually usually flipping. Now, this one to me is more of a lagging indicator, meaning that, these other ones kind of give us a hint before, things start to happen. This one kind of lets us know as it's happening or, once it's moving already. So, but you can watch this line, this blue line here. What we look for is for it to cross up and over the orange line here. Once
right.
that lets us know the price is trying to break out, or it's about to start moving. And that's normally when I see the most people that jump on. That's normally when we see that going bullish. That's when normally most people are starting to catch on. The people that aren't really watching the markets, the people that maybe just heard the good news and they start buying in, trying to chase in after that. That's normally what we see at that point.
Yeah. Well, D, man, I gotta go, bro, man. I appreciate you accepting me on here tonight, man. And God bless you, bro. Appreciate everything you do for everybody, man. Straight up. I gotta get up out of here though. I gotta get in the shower, bro. Been working too hot.
Oh yeah, man, for sure, man. Take it easy, bro. Appreciate you for rocking with me, man. Salute.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We're gonna bring on Moon, man. For rocking with me, man. Salute.
Yes, sir.
Salute, Moon, man. Appreciate you pulling up on us, man. Where you coming from?
I'm from Finland.
Okay, that's what's up, man. We got Sydney in the building, Finland in the building.
2 seconds. Let me mute the other one. So, okay, now can you hear me?
Yep, I got you. So how do you feel about what's going on with SHIB right now, or what are you most excited about or looking forward to?
Well, the Shibarium release, that should be huge. But I was looking at this Shibaverse that they have, and they've actually made it in a really clever way because they've made it really like children friendly, and if the Facebook metaverse isn't that, because I've heard some problems that they've had with like violence and whatever, then everybody would start going to the Shibaverse. That would in itself make it huge.
Okay, so you're looking at the potential of the SHIB metaverse serving as an alternative to some of the other hyped up metaverses.
Yeah,
if they aren't successful.
Yeah, if they can target another group than what the other ones are doing, that could turn out to be really successful. Yeah.
Okay, I like that point right there. You got to always think. There's a lot of different metaverses. A lot of people are involved in a lot of different metaverses, but at the same time, it's just like look at it like fast food restaurants. There's a ton of different fast food restaurants, but there's always an alternative to one restaurant. If you don't want burgers, you can get tacos. If you don't want tacos, you can go get subs. If you don't want this, you can go get that. So SHIB is providing an alternative in the space, which is very important. It's estimated that the metaverse industry could be up to like valued at $1 trillion by 2030. So it's a very big,
that would be huge.
So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that as well. How do you feel about the catalyst that we have on the line right now, like with Shibarium being released and the talks of it, ShibaSwap 2.0, we got Treat Token coming up, we got She Token on the horizon as well. What do you think about those?
Well, I think the ShibaSwap, I think it's already doing like reasonably well. I was looking at some of the statistics, and I think it was was it top 20 or something?
I believe so.
Yeah, so I mean, I imagine that's gonna grow once all the other things get released, and they've made it in a pretty clever way, and I'm thinking like because they're recruiting all these like industry superstars, right? I was wondering where are they getting the money from? Like, did they have Shiba coins from the beginning, and then they were a part of this 60 million% growth, and now they have like hundreds of millions to spend on recruiting and stuff? Is that where they're getting the money, or?
Well, I mean, it's possible, but they would have had to buy in because there were no team tokens initially.
Okay.
So if they do have that amount of money, it would be from their own money that they put in at the beginning.
Okay.
So where I expect that most of the development funds are coming from are things like the NFT sales. Also, I believe they are possibly receiving some type of money from possibly staking the SHIB as well. If they have that, they can earn some money on that. Also from transactions through like shibaswap. They're collecting little fees along the way throughout the release of like the Wellies NFTs, the Shiboshis, things like that. They can make money from. And what's the other we thinking of right away? Just from the things that they introduce to the community. So that's where they get the funds from.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you think about ShibaSwap? Like, do you use it? And
I do use it, but not too much. I am staked over there. I do use it for that, those purposes and whatnot. But I like to create multiple areas where I'm buying them at. And ShibaSwap is it came later, so you already had several ways to buy SHIB before ShibaSwap was out. So I kind of just stick to some of those ways. But it's definitely helpful though. I'm looking forward to ShibaSwap 2.0. Definitely once we can burn some SHIB from using once we burn SHIB through transactions buying on ShibaSwap, that will incentivize me more personally to want to buy on ShibaSwap and things like that, because then I know it's directly burning SHIB.
Okay. Are you gonna use the Shibarium?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah. I'm even thinking about developing some things on top of Shibarium as well, to try to help attack this supply to reduce it.
Okay, like games or
maybe not sure just yet, but just trying to provide some type of value, something that can make things possibly easier or just a little more a little better. So and maybe not necessarily a game, but like maybe tools.
okay. Oh, good idea.
So let me drop another comment. But with Luna, I think, like I said, I think it's a lottery play. If you're interested in throwing a little bit on this dip here, it might not be a bad idea. Indicators do show that it could possibly cool off a little more. The volume is decreasing. RSI at a 55, so it's kind of in the middle yet. We still need to kind of see which way it's going to go. This is right in one of those tricky areas. It's an easy area to buy in because we got confirmation from the mid Bollinger Band. Also, if we look left in the chart, we can see here, right where the price is now, we can see that we had some previous resistance in this area where the price was having some trouble breaking through. And we can see right where that level lines up is where we find support right here. So this, it's not a bad area to add some if you want to, but just, you got to always be careful, especially with this one right here, because if people lose, faith in it, then the price could drop even further. But with how hyped up it's been, with all the momentum behind it, I don't think it's, technically done yet. I think we still got some ways to go. It just might be taking a breather right now because the price has been so bullish over the last, ever since it's been pumping. But that's my thoughts on Terra Luna. Be careful with it. Never risk more than you're willing to lose, just like I say with every other project. Let me see some more of these comments real quick. Ashley says, December, what USD amount have you set some of your sale orders at, or are you just holding? I have about 8 million. That's something you got to think about what's best for you, because I got, sale orders set at certain levels, of course, key areas all the way along the range or along the way. But I also have wallets that I'm taking profit from, as we, get those breakouts as well. So, you just got to figure out what's best for you, what levels you want to set it at. As long as you understand it, okay, at this level, I can make this amount, and you want to also have some, realistic levels in place as well. If you're looking to take profit in the short term, if you're looking to take profit in the short term, putting it at a 1 cent sale level or sale order, that's going to be, some time away. You want to also target some areas before it reaches that 1 cent range, maybe a half a cent, because if it spikes up, it's going to have some correction along the way. Of course, it could keep pumping, but we usually always see some type of correction. But let's see. Pelicans Nola said it's 2:45 in Louisiana. I'm rocking with DD Nation. Salute, appreciate you, Pelicans Nola, pulling up on us. JC said, what's the price at of SHIB? Let's take a look. It should be around that 12 level. 1287, down 1.37% right now. Volume in the last 24 hours is down 5%. So we've seen the volume go down from 30% like 2 days ago to around like 15% yesterday. And right now the volume is down 5%. So that means, it's bottoming out right now. It's getting to that point where it wants to try to flip. Let's see. Dean Carr said, truth right here, generational wealth. Yeah, salute to PD on that one. That's definitely, a dream goal right there. Julia Ellis said, do you ever sleep? We got to get that grind in. Dean Carr said, did he keep that truck driver going, man? He knows what's up. He definitely did. Willie Hardy said, do you think 1 billion sheep is enough to become a millionaire with the catalyst coming? In the future, maybe not just on the breakout of price that we might see from these catalysts, but definitely, you holding that amount long enough may be, enough. Dollar cost average. Dean Carr said, if you're in for a long time, a year or two plus, then yes. Vaughn Richardson said, I noticed there's a lot more people saying what y'all are saying right now about misinformation and deterrent information. They definitely pay attention to y'all too. They see too many follow suit. They're gonna switch. It's definitely, it's a lot of bandwagon in crypto. A lot of people, they just wait for the masses to react, and whatever the masses say, then that's where they kind of follow. But that's why it's good to be locked in and tuned in over here, because we got a different level of understanding, and we can kind of have some foresight to what's going on. Dean Carr said, every day the news in Australia for crypto is straight up FUD, day in, day out. So that goes to what Christ Rain was saying. In some places they put out these articles, which y'all have to know that some of them are considered hit pieces, where they they're fudding intentionally. But this is what they're doing while they're putting out bad articles. With this hand is over here buying the dip, so you got to keep that in mind. They try to tell y'all the opposite of what's really going on, so that way they get the better advantage. And I'm just breaking it down to y'all, keeping it all the way real. It might be hard to understand, it's like, why would they do that? Especially if you're somebody don't understand how tricky the media can be, they get down like that. They'll either pay some of these bigger platforms, to say everything is all bad. Like if y'all see the Motley Fool, every single day they say something bad about Shiba Inu. But if y'all pay attention, when Shiba Inu took off, then the Motley Fool was saying all good things about Shiba Inu. So some people will wait until everything's going crazy, but us, that's why we're prepared beforehand. And I'm really excited, about Satoshi making these last updates, telling us here's the pitch, then dropping those gifts afterwards. That really got me riled up, because it's like, I know Satoshi, when Satoshi is saying certain things, it's for a reason. Satoshi, is I don't want to say like prideful, in a bad way, but like, a lot of people talk bad about the project. So, when it comes time to, shut people up and, really show that, we're doing what it takes, Satoshi doesn't mind dropping those bombshells. So, that's what I like to see. But Ayusha said, should we retain Shiba Inu in our wallet or burn it? I would definitely hold it. I would not just be burning it. Of course, I told y'all, if we do some community organized burns, maybe where we burn a little bit of our own personal sheep, that's, okay. But I'm not really one for us burning our own money, because it's like, why are we doing that? Of course, it'll help overall, but I rather create utility. I rather create something of value to be able to help reduce the supply through burns versus us, just burning our hard-earned money. Well, you said, and if yes, which coin we should burn it? No, I don't think you should. Do whatever is best for you, but me personally, I'm not just burning my Shiba Inu. Shout out to Danielle or Daniel. Appreciate the super chat. Said, when do you guys think we can see a 0.0005 price? So that's at that 50,000 level. We got some ways to go there. Let's just try to see what our resistance levels tell us. So this indicator here is called pivot points. This lets us know, where the price is likely to break out to, or where it's likely to find some support at. So where we are right now, the highest it goes pivot, this P level here, then we get an R1, R2, R3, R4, and R5. So those are like the most realistic areas you can try to target, for the short term. So right now our R5 is at that 27 level, which would be 0.000027. So we still are some ways away, but I think these areas are in sight in the near future. What we're seeing right here, we could easily get a breakout that will take us to this level. And if y'all remember, I told y'all I predict us to be soon testing around that 26 level. Of course, we got to break through the 21 level as well as the 17-18 level, then the 21 level, Those are the key resistance areas. But the 26 level is what I'm really expecting. I predicted a few weeks back that the price of SHIB would likely double. So that prediction is still, that analysis is still valid until the price drops under like that 1,000 level. We kind of pulled back to test it, but we didn't break it. So that tells me, that was just possibly, an attempt to shake some of the weaker hands loose, because that's what happens in space. Let's see.
Hey, DeMarco, can I say something?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, what you were saying about how the media can lead you the wrong way. I remember back in the days when we had the financial collapse of, what was it, 2007, 2008?
Mm-hmm.
You had this show on CNBC, Jim Cramer. I think he's still on.
Yeah.
And he was telling everyone to buy Bear Stearns, like and I perhaps even Lehman Brothers, but definitely Bear Stearns. He was saying, yeah, it's gonna be bullish, and everyone should get it the day before it collapsed. And I'm sure he knew.
And
he must have some inside info, So that just goes to show how kind of opposite they are to what you should do.
Exactly, because, and the reason it's in their benefit to do that, because they have a lot of money invested as well. So if they can pump the price up by telling everybody to buy while they exit, then that's good for them. And in reverse, look at when the markets crash, during the beginning of COVID and things like that, Bitcoin all the way down to 3,500, 3,400. They had a lot of people afraid, to buy in at that range because of all the negative news that was going out. But once they solidified their positions, next thing they put out nothing but good news that things are looking good now. And that's what they do all the time. They do that all the time.
What about this BlackRock and was it CoinMarketCap or Binance? They started some kind of a cooperation. What do you think about that?
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, that was with Coinbase. But BlackRock, so they're the largest firm. They hold the most assets under management. So I think that's very bullish, because it opens up a new door to money to flow into the space. So we get a new opportunity to have some of that institutional money flow in. Now, they got, I believe, $10 trillion under management. Now, of course, all that money isn't going to just come into crypto, but they are definitely looking to, put some of that money in the space somewhere. And another thing that I noticed too, is usually when we see the bottom start to turn around, is once the governments and things like that, they start pumping money back into the market. So we're already seeing, little ways that that's playing out. They're just not doing it in an obvious way. Before they put out stimulus checks and whatnot and gave out, tons of, loans and things like that. But this time, they're doing it in, erasing student debt loan, doing food share benefits. Also I'm hearing that some states are going to give out stimulus checks again. So this is like the early phase before, the overall market tries to show, what it's going to do. I think Shiba Inu is in the early phase, like how last time Shiba kind of sparked that, or the meme coin sparked that bull rally. So I'm thinking we're kind of in the early stages of that right now. It's hard to see when you're actually in it and going through it, because we got to experience it every day, every minute of it. But like, if we zoom out and we look back to in the beginning of the pandemic, when we've seen all the prices fall so far, now look where the prices are. People would have thought, oh, that was the worst time to buy. When in reality, that when the prices looked at the worst, that was really when it was the best time to buy. Dean Carr said RSI, MACD, and Bollinger Bands are a great way to learn. It definitely is. And then you can start to stack other indicators on top of it. Now, I personally use other indicators and know a lot more indicators, but for my style, those ones kind of develop to be my more go-to ones. As you get more familiar, you start to learn these different indicators. You'll know a ton of indicators, but you're not going to use every single indicator, because sometimes some of them can start to create too much noise in between each other. You want to, get familiar with a few of them that you're comfortable using, that you really understand, and that you like how they, align with each other. That gives you, good confirmations. And then you want to use those ones. Some people use, VWAP, volume weighted average price, a lot moving averages a lot more and things like that. But I'm more of a technical trader trying to, snipe areas in the chart because I can understand the candlesticks and whatnot. But I think we might have at least, for the person that asks, when we get to that 0.0005 level, the 3 zeros and a 5, I think it's possible. Let's see what percent that is away from where we are now. I think that's possible next year. Towards the maybe January might be really bullish 2023. Or was that 3 zeros? Or wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so that's 3 zeros. So that's a lot further away. Let's see. So you basically saying past all-time high. Let's see. Okay, here we are. So that would be 3,800% gains from where we are. So basically a 38x. Which will, if we get a 38x from where we are right now, Shiba's market cap. So right now we're at about 7 billion market cap. So that would put us at a $266 billion market cap if we got that at that level. And that's without accounting for any burn taking place. That's with the same, supply right here. So let's see which tokens that will put us around. That was probably right under Ethereum. So that will put us at number 3, actually number 2 at this point where Ethereum is. But I expect if SHIB was to move to that level in market cap, I would expect Ethereum to rise also. So I would say, at the best case, that might put us around position 3. At this point, it would put us in 2, but you got to remember, everything else is going to go up as well. But so we're some ways away from that, to really get from a $7 billion market cap to a $266 billion market cap. That's not a easy task. In a bull market, it's a lot easier to do it. We can get close to that, but we're gonna have to see the overall crypto market grow as well, which I think is gonna, it's happening already as more people become aware. More people become educated about it. More people get access through new exchanges in different locations. More traditional investors start to, learn more about it and enter it through, through people like BlackRock basically opening up the door and saying, crypto is safe enough for us to put our funds in. Other people are going to try to, mobilize around that as well. If they're seeing, okay, if BlackRock is doing it and we're an investment fund, we should probably be doing it as well, so our clients don't, question why we aren't, adding crypto as well or becoming, involved with crypto. So, it's the market is constantly growing. It contracts at times, but overall, there's only about 10% in the world, I think, that are basically familiar with or using crypto. So just imagine when we get that percentage to, 20 to 30%, that's going to be absolutely ridiculous. We just got to be patient, give it that time. People didn't believe Bitcoin would, reach the levels that it did, 68,000. Even where it's at right now, some people, wouldn't have believed it. So it's all, patience. But let me take a few more comments, see what we got in here. Alberto said, guys, when it comes down to crypto technical analysis, it's almost useless. See, that's what a lot of people were saying when I first started to cover it on YouTube. A lot of people didn't know that, but all that tells me is just maybe you just don't understand that much, because it 100% is useful in cryptocurrency. Crypto is a lot more volatile, so it's not, as perfect or as accurate sometimes as you can see it with play out in the stock market. But nevertheless, it is still very useful. You can still identify, key support areas. You can still use these indicators to, determine what's happening. How do you think, we've been able to call this out and get all these plays on the channel? This is what we're using, technical analysis. You said, brother, please answer my query. What's the question? He said, should we hold Shiba or burning? I answered that question. I told you I'm not, for just burning my tokens. You do whatever you want to do, but unless it's some type of organized burn between the community or something like that, where we're burning an insignificant amount of our own value, because I'm not gonna tell anybody go burn 50% of your portfolio or something like that. Nah. But Frank Z said, I got my 180 million sheaves ready. Salute. Good work. Bruce said Shiba Inu. Child of God said, what's up? What's up, bro? We just chilling, chopping it up. MA said, when should we sell sheep, guys? You got to follow along the channel, man. Do your due diligence. Look for those key resistance areas if you want to take profit, or set a target in your mind, in the future where you want to sell at, whether it be, a certain amount of time or at a certain number. MA says, guys, if people will sell if it was 0.001, people are going to sell at all different levels. People are going to constantly be selling. People are going to sell if it's trading sideways. People are always buying and selling. Dean Carr said, never sell all of it. Sell in batches, 10% here, 10% there, etc. That's some people's strategy, just that 10% number. Child of God said, when Shibarium before September 30th, I believe, if the team keeps on track with what they told us. Louis says, someone know when is Shibarium going to be released? I think soon, man. We see the burn rate up, skyrocketing. We see Satoshi warming up, everybody getting us, alert for something that's about to take place. And we were told by the team by the end of the third quarter. So that's coming up about 2 weeks. Child of God says Shibarium is going to cause the price to go up, right? We expect it to. I expect it to. But you got to always remember, it can possibly rise right before the release and then, have a sell-off actually during the release. Let's say they put the date out tomorrow. Let's say they say it'll officially be released on, the 30th. Then we'll see possibly people buying it up in anticipation of that. But then the day of it actually being released, you'll see some people, as all the latecomers start to buy on and chase the candles, the people who already were in will sell and take some profit. So you got to watch out for that to take play too. Usually if we see it running up really hard right up until Shibarium, then I'm expecting to see some type of sell-off. But if it's like a delayed run up and it waits all the way, until like the official release or something like that, then we can expect it to really blast past that area. Let's see. Crypto Army said, December, the man of the year. Great content. Thank you, big homie. Salute. Shout out to Crypto Army. Appreciate you rocking with us, man. Shout out to all our armies. Crunchy says, another chance to fill the bag more. Let's go. That's all this is, y'all. And this is one thing I really want y'all to remember too. If we look at SHIB, I know it might seem, a little boring to some at this place because we've been, ranging around here for a while. But what are you going to do when the price is back in this area? You're not buying here, but you're telling me you're going to wait until the price goes up to this range to start buying? That's what you all going to do? Of course, not everybody, but for the ones that, are afraid. If you're afraid of this area, but you're going to happily buy this area up here, you got the wrong idea. This is why you won't make money, or you might not make as much money as you can make. You have to be taking advantage of these discounts. And, if you believe in the project, know that it's going to return to these levels. And look, we got a key, area pointing out to us here that, it's likely to, make it around this range. So, keep that. It's some key resistance here. The previous resistance become new supports. So eventually, if we break out of this level, we could be holding this for support. Imagine in a month, we're seeing SHIB hold this 30 level as a support. A lot of people are going to be salty. Because you're adding buys up here versus when you had the chance to take advantage of this price here. So keep that in mind also. Salute to Ryan and True Adventure. Said hello, everyone watching live from my crypto retirement here in the Philippines. Salute, man. Shout out to Ryan and True Adventures, man. Definitely gotta come get you on the channel sometime and share what your experience. Crunchy said once Volti changes up and running, SHIB burning will be sky high. That's another thing as well. Volti change is going to be burning Shiba Inu. Volt has already, a nice community behind it. A lot of those people are interested in Shiba Inu, so they'll most likely be buying some Shiba Inu on that exchange, and we could likely see some burns take place over there as well. And, Satoshi always does, buybacks and burns and things of that sort. So you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we can organize one over there as well. But Sandra says, I'm new to this. How do I get a wallet? And I'm told it's hard to trust doing it and invest even. I need help. So really, Sandra, you want to educate yourself, but you can download apps, wallets like Coinbase Wallet, Trust Wallet. Those are a few to get started with. Binance or Webull. Robinhood is really beginner friendly, just to get limited access to a few coins, but it is beginner friendly. So keep that in mind. But also educate yourself, so that way you know you can know what to do, because it's a certain base level of knowledge that you should have when doing this. Double O Cash said, bad news in Australia about Shiba Inu means good news for SHIB. I'm from Australia. They don't want you to buy it. 40 million SHIB is a good buy. Good day, mate. Love your show. Salute. Shout out to Double O Cash. Appreciate you pulling up. He said, yep. Don't buy means buy. Zachary said it's less than that. Crunchy said Double O Cash. Exactly. Gully 1983 said, what's up, guys? I have 71 million, but I really believe we can all be millionaires soon. Definitely. That's why we got it, as the future millionaires. Some people already crossed that point, but we got a lot more that are still, yet to get there. So we got to keep pushing. So Double O Cash said, I think by January next year, we will be amazed with the mass adoption of SHIB. I got to agree with you. The team keeps on delivering. PD said Polygon is one. Most definitely got to keep an eye on Polygon as well. Gully 1983 said, a homie told me about Bitcoin back in 2010. I didn't believe him. Now my friend is a millionaire. Hey, my best friend tried to put me on Bitcoin at 11 cents. It was 11 cents. I was one of those people that didn't think it, was going to hit $1, didn't think it was going to hit $100, didn't think it was going to hit $500, and not look where it's at. If you would have told somebody back in those times when it was 11 cents that it would be thousands of dollars, it would be $20,000 one day, somebody probably would have, they just really wouldn't have believed you. But Sandra says, I need help in getting a wallet safely, please. So what you want to do is download those apps I told you: Coinbase Wallet, Trust Wallet, Binance, Webull, Robinhood, any of those apps that you prefer. And when you create the wallet, remember to write your seed phrase down somewhere and don't share it with anybody. Be careful with that. Watch out for people, trying to swipe your coins. Write that code down, put it somewhere safe. Don't share it with anybody, or else your wallet is compromised. Eric says 4:50 a.m. in Ohio, rocking with you on the way to work. Salute SHIB Army. Shout out to Eric, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Double O Cash says Shibarium is an engine that just needs fuel, and you will see exactly. And we have the army behind it. That's what SHIB Informer said. A lot of other L2s been out there before, but none of them had the strength of the SHIB Army. That's what's different. Gully 1983 says, Sandra, hit me up. I got you. Hopefully that's genuine. You're gonna look out for her, bro. If she does hit you up, but you definitely want to be careful, Sandra. Zachary said, get them cherries. Let's see. Shanta Flamingo said, oh, good morning, everyone. Just waking up, getting ready for work. I hope you are doing well. Salute. Most definitely. Well, he said, I heard Shibarium is coming out in 2 weeks. That's what I think. Or even sooner. I think the latest is by the end of September. They could drop it on us even earlier, because we seen Satoshi let us know that the pitch is coming. Then we seen one of the second dev say, to Satoshi, you did it. So something's been done. So you got to connect the dots there. Crypto Army says December is a very smart man. I would listen to him a lot stronger, guys. Salute. Appreciate you with the feedback, bro. Sandra said thanks. I don't have much money either. So yeah, you want to be careful. Just start small, start really small, test things out, but you'll learn as you go. Crypto Pete said currently sitting on 22 billion SHIB. Let's go. Salute to Crypto Pete. That's the way. Sandra said at Gully 1983, how do I hit you up? Gully said, yeah, same here. I said, nah, this ain't gonna happen. Diamond Holding said Pete, LOL. Sandra said thanks. B. Bartlett said, do you think they will drop Shibarium without telling people like they dropped ShibaSwap? Of course. You got to remember, they want to be active, and they want to do their thing too. They're going to give us they're giving us the little breadcrumbs now, but, for sure, I think it's just going to drop. They might give us an official time, around what date it might be released. But I think once it does release, it's just going to be dropped. So you definitely want to be prepared. Double O Cash said, good day, fellas. Shib has the most going for it. Too much going on for Shib, and it's a good thing. Peace, bro. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Daniel Sinclair says, Shib Army New Zealand. Let's go. Salute. Shout out to everybody out there in New Zealand, man. Flamingo said 5 a.m. here in Florida. Y'all holding it down. Much love here in the chat. You see, we global with it. Sandra said, Gully How. God of God over there rolling. NZ Bitcoin me said, peace and love to you all from New Zealand. Salute. Man, we got a lot of people in New Zealand tuned in tonight, man. Shout out to y'all. Sandra said, yep, in the month popping off some. God of God said, we all going to be blessed. I agree. We all going to make it. Brad said, hey, mate, Shiba to the moon, watching you with my daughter. We both love you. Salute, man. Love to the fam, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Trayvon said, how much Shib you sitting on and what price are you holding for? I'm sitting on a lot, man. And I'm looking for several prices, but more than that, Shib is minimum a 5-year investment for me. So, I'm here for the journey. And that's at minimum, honestly, by the time 5 years pass, it'll mature so much that, it'll just be sitting there, in my wallet, really, of course I'll take some cherries and stuff, but, it's a long-term investment for me. Dopey Opie says, at DecemberDeMarco, a joke I wrote, how many hedge funds does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. Almost everything they do. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. They got those pools that they hide certain, buys that they're, that they're making and things like that, and they don't release it until later on. So they're definitely doing a lot of things in the dark over there. Gully said, DecemberDeMarco, where did you get that Shib shirt from? I saw you rocking the other day. So I got a Shiba Inu merch store where we got, a ton of different Shiba Inu shirts, hoodies, duffel bags and whatnot. But I got to make some updates. I want to get some new designs in there. So right now I got the store down, but I'm going to launch some new designs and then bring that back. Salute. Appreciate you for rocking with it. Crypto said, we hit big. I owe you a fancy steak dinner, big bro. Salute, man. Let me know you ever pull up to Vegas. Double O Cash said it will coincide with Ethereum and sky's the limit because of ShibaSwap, the bone, and wrapped Ethereum liquidity pool. Most definitely, we're looking forward to that ETH merge taking place in about 2 days, y'all. 2 to 3 days. It's going to be really, really big, man. A lot of people are looking forward for this. I'm hoping, of course, with speculation that, it's bullish for everything. If everything goes smoothly, if we don't get any hiccups, of course, we got some Fed meetings, CPI data and whatnot coming up as well. But I'm hoping that they already did their pushing it down. I'm hoping that they already did their, putting out all the FUD. So that way they can announce like, okay, things are a lot better. Because one thing I heard when the chairman, Jerome Powell, was speaking at his last meeting, he said the overall health of the economy is still good. So even though they're putting out all this bad news, he's basically saying things are still good. So that has me thinking like, okay, so things might not really be as bad. I mean, maybe they are as bad as they appear, but they're not going to allow it to be that bad because they're bailing people out. They're sending out a lot of money to people right now that, just a lot of people don't see right now. They're giving out a lot of money to, families with like government benefits and stuff like that. They just announced a plan of like to allow minorities to in certain states to be able to get first time home loans, student loans canceled. This is all an injection of money into the economy, just in different ways that we're, familiar with seeing this last time. This was one thing I really wanted to pay attention to. I wanted to see, because we know that once the money starts getting pumped back in the market, that's when we can kind of see that the bottom is possibly in. So I've been trying to identify, are they pumping money back into, the economy? And we can see it taking place. So that's kind of like a bailout in a sense. And usually, you don't see the market, just blast off right at that point, but those are the signs that the bottom is, in around that range. Now, overall, I thought Bitcoin was going to pull back to around 13,000 or even 10,000 if it got really bad. But that was with the announcement of us supposed to enter a recession. They kind of put their foot in the door and said, no, it's not a recession, even though technically we did enter into a recession with those 2 negative quarters of GDP growth. But they said because of how much money we pumped into the economy before, throughout the pandemic and whatnot, it's only natural to see this type of pullback that we're seeing. So I'm like, okay, maybe things, they know more than I do. So maybe they could be right. And if that's a little bit true, then and the markets aren't as bad as everything appears, then we may want to take that as a sign and just really be prepared. But the piece at Shib and Luna Classic are my biggest bags, the two projects I believe in highly. Okay, that's what's up. Zachary said, how much, bro? How much what? Bragg said, we need to educate our children and family. Much love, brother. Most definitely. It's very important. I try to get all my family members educated about this so that way, they can understand and also cut their learning curve. So, it'll be a lot shorter time to take them to learn than it took me to learn. NZ Bitcoin Me said, I dumped my Shiba for Bitcoin Cash, but today I just got 4 million. Okay. What made you switch to Bitcoin Cash? Lavelle One Missable said, Chicago running in from work. Hit that like button. Salute, man. Shout out to Lavelle. Appreciate you, man, letting everybody know. Hit that like button if you haven't already, if you just tapped in with us. Shout out to everybody, whether it's late where you at, whether you headed to work, whether you just chilling, relaxing today, whatever you're doing, man. It's important that you get this information because a lot of people don't take this time in the gym. And, that's why they get left out sometimes.
Hey, DeMarco, can I ask you something?
For sure.
You're in Las Vegas or?
Yep.
How do you see do you see any change in the situation in your neighborhood and in the city? Or, are prices skyrocketing? Are the shelves stocked at the supermarkets? How is it?
Yeah, definitely. I just actually went to a store today. I went to three different grocery stores, but one of their shelves were completely empty when it came to major meats and things like that, butcher types of meats and things like that. So definitely some shelves are empty. Definitely prices are going up. Seeing that inflation, everywhere at the gas pumps, different items, the amount of groceries you could get before for, $400 or $500, now you get a lot less, or whatever amount you're buying. So definitely, I'm definitely seeing it. It's definitely being felt. Around. I'm also hearing people, tell me, how much more things are becoming expensive for them. Things getting tighter. So yeah, it's definitely reflecting here.
How about with the jobs? Do you see a lot of people losing their jobs, or is there lots of new job openings, or how is that going?
Here in Vegas, I don't really see too many people losing their jobs. There are jobs available, not sure if all the jobs that are available people are interested in, but there are definitely jobs available, around. I don't really hear anybody complaining about not being able to find a job. And we seen that, unemployment rates were decreasing and it's supposed to be getting better. So that, can be to, more positions opening up or just more people going back to work, after the pandemic and things. But we definitely are feeling the effect here in Vegas for sure. Well, salute to NZ Bitcoin Me said, bro, sub. Stefan said, hey, sorry couldn't make it earlier. Love your channel. What's your long-term price prediction in the long run? You may have heard this question many times. Sorry. Yeah, definitely. That's one of the most asked questions. I just say, of course, I'm here for, the 1 cent goal. I'm here for the journey, 5 years plus. So, I can't really call it for the short term, but, I'm in long term.
Hey, yo, December.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, so I remember when I was in the red, I got so used to being in the red that I just got desensitized to it. It didn't bother me anymore. I saw the red and I was like, yeah, okay, another day in paradise. Just keep loading up.
Did you continue to look at it every day, or did you give it breaks away from looking at it?
I looked at it every day because I was thinking, oh man, what am I going to do? And so what I did was I eventually got tired of looking at it. And so now what I do is I invest $30 every week and that's it. Just leave it at that. $30, leave it at that. And that's it. So I budget for crypto. And what I do is I cut down on things maybe forget the coffee, forget this, forget that. It's kind of, just invest in the future.
Okay, that's what's up. And that's how you see, the biggest payoff from, just accumulating a bigger bag and dollar cost averaging over time. So that way you get to take advantage of those discounts. Very smart way to do it. Let's see. What do you think about Falcon X or Falcon 9? I haven't looked into that one. Double O Cash said, think 3.5 years, you will see $1. Dopey Opie said, I'm going to start a cannabis shop online here in Canada called Shiba. Okay, man, let me know when you open up. Crypto said, been rocking with since landscape days. December is big, homie. You've made these bear days easier to deal with. Salute, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me, Crypto. Samuel Hook said, how's everybody doing? I hope all is well with everybody. Yeah, man, we here chilling, man. It's 2 a.m. here, Las Vegas time, man. We just chopping it up, getting some of these questions answered, understanding the markets a little bit better, painting the picture a little more vivid. Sandra said, listen to Camille Hendricks. God told her to buy Shiba and XRP. It's the wealth from the evil elites to God chosen. I hope she's right. Double O Cash said Bone was supposed to run out in 4 to 5 years, and it ran out in 1.5. So mass adoption will make it run to the moon. Bye. Ooh, let's go. Amos said, just joining in, please. What's the current price prediction? I told y'all, I'm gonna just give y'all my same one I told y'all. I expect the price to double. I'm looking forward to that 2,600 level for the short term. NZ Bitcoin Me said, just institution Bitcoin cash should hit 12K. Okay. Intuition. Domingo said, hey there, Samuel. So Lucy, we got some of the OGs in the building. Crypto said you should do these live chats more. You deserve your own television show, maybe Shiba TV one day. Yeah, shout out to Shiba TV. They invited me on there to come do an interview one day. So we definitely are gonna have to make that happen. But salute though, appreciate you. Gully said, Sandra, do you have IG? Sandra said no. Sandra said, I just loaded the boat with Shiba and Luna Classic. They're about to get real. People do the research. Most definitely, that's the best way, because nobody can feel as confident as someone else if they don't have the research. If person A did the research and person B didn't do the research, they're gonna have two different experiences investing in that project, because one person is gonna have that confidence and the other one had a lack of confidence. So Gully said, Sandra, how can I hit you up then? Samuel said, how are you, Flamingo? Brad said, everyone, please thumbs up and share and like. Salute to Brad, man. That's a real one right there. I definitely appreciate if y'all in the chat can remind people, the new people coming in, those tuning in might have forgot to, hit that like button and also subscribe. Flamingo said, I'm good, Samuel, getting ready for work. Always fun. Billy said, Flamingo, what's up, fam? Sammy said, hello, nice. I'm just relaxing. I don't have to be back at work till 6 p.m. Vibe said, yo, I'm from Vegas too. That's what's up, man. Salute to all the Vegas army. Hey, stay tuned. All y'all in the Vegas area, we will be doing a meetup. We're going to try to get something going, maybe even once a week, once every 2 weeks or something. Maybe once every 2 weeks. Flamingo Paris said, Gully, how are you? Hope your day goes well. Don't forget to smile a little. LOL, good for your health with a little DeMarco in your soul. Salute, man. Shout out to Flamingo, always holding it down. Sandra said, yep, she's prophetic, very serious, devout young woman. Okay. Little Cash said, rent is a good thing for dollar cost averaging for a nice surprise. In the end, $1 a week, work. Yeah, you always want to do it with, like he said, he might sacrifice coffee for, the day or the week or something like that, to be able to throw those funds in there, but it's going to pay off for the future. It's definitely going to be worth it. Not financial advice, but, history shows that it will be worth it. NZ Bitcoin Me says, how can I buy your merch to support your channel? My merch store will be back next week. I'm just getting some new designs up. I want to refresh everything, possibly bring back a couple of the classics, but I want to update everything. Don says, I'm with you on long term, 100%. Salute to Don. That's the right idea. If you're one of the weekend warriors, you think you're just going to jump in and get rich over the weekend. It doesn't work like that. Gully said, I haven't been to Vegas in a minute. About to visit in November. Anyone in Vegas, I'll be around in November. Okay, for sure. We might have to, plan a group meetup around that time too. Crypto Army says, what are your thoughts on the Graph GRT USD? That was one I liked it a lot when it first came out. I haven't been keeping up on it too much, but I am holding some though. Pure said, do you consider Shiba is a high risk asset anymore? Yes, all of cryptocurrency is a high risk asset. Even Bitcoin is a high risk asset. It's highly volatile. You can see anytime you can see a swing of 60%, 50%. It's extremely volatile. Brandon said, what should I look Shiba up under what tag? What do you mean? As far as what? Looking it up where? Flamingo said, most people I told about Shiba is bored now. And I say, yeah, you don't have patience and will miss out on this uptrend. And see, that's a good indicator right there. When most people get bored and exhausted, that's likely the end. That's likely when things are starting to turn around. Why? The markets, this is, y'all, for y'all that don't understand, the markets have to shake the weak hands loose. It's like a tree in the fall. It has to get those leaves off. It has to get the the weaker leaves off. So eventually all the stronger things can continue to grow. And it's the same thing with investing in a way. All the people get shaken down to the bottom. People see their value go down 50%, 60%, 70%. Some people are down with SHIB possibly 80% if they bought the all-time high and didn't dollar cost average throughout the way. And they may be at their breaking point where they just say, you know what, before I lose, like let's say they put 10,000 in, they may say, before I lose my entire 10,000, I'm down to let's say if they put it in at the top, I'm down to 2,000 right now. You know what, I'm gonna just take my last 2,000 off the table. Those people have just been defeated. That's what smart money loves. Because remember, when you're leaving that rest of that, if you go down, let's say you put in $1,000 or $10,000 and it goes down 80%, when you walk away, when you cut your losses, that money gets transferred to someone else. Someone else has just made that money, so you got to keep that in mind. But I'm excited when I see people get, exhausted. Of course, it's a sad thing for the ones that don't know and they don't understand. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, we're getting close to that time where, more and more people are falling off. And that's a good sign. So Brad said, this is free education. Share and like. Salute to Brad, man. Make sure y'all share this, like the video, also subscribe if you haven't. Samuel Hook said that Luna Classic dip was beautiful. Show me the money. Hey, connect the dots. It fell right along two confirmation areas, a previous resistance zone and a support zone off of that mid Bollinger Band. Definitely, a good pullback. Double O Cash said I gave up coffee. PD Pure said I got someone who creates art, bro. Okay, that's what's up. What you creating, bro? What you having to make? Adam says, how do you guys expect the burn will go? There is radio silence from the devs, no news whatsoever. You might have missed out on those updates I made today, Adam. I dropped a couple bangers today. You might want to check those out. We got some news, man. We definitely got news. Seeing reported from Watcher Guru that the burn rate is up 3,000%, y'all. So, something is happening behind the scenes. Well, he said, going to a wedding in November in Vegas, guys. If you guys want to go to the wedding, hit me up, Wedding Crashers. Mom Approved said, got Shiba. What are your thoughts on XRP? I talked about that a little earlier. I'm bullish on XRP. I'm definitely holding that one long term. Good Bean said, God bless. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up on us. Gully said, I'm down 60%. Now, see that? Let's say Gully put in $10,000, and he's down 60%, he would only have $4,000 left. Some people in their minds, that's the sell point. Some people will say, I got to, cut my losses. That's too much pain to take. I'm down over 50%. What did I do? Versus buying more at that point. So you got to remember that a lot of people are new to this. And as more and more people go around the block a few times, get more educated, the strength of, Shiba Inu will only grow because more and more people understand what to do. That's why I try to put this information out there for real, to really educate people, so people aren't just jumping around panicking. It was really, really big when I first started teaching crypto on YouTube. People were getting, because I got my Facebook group where I was teaching it first before YouTube, but then a lot of people kept asking the same questions. So I'm like, you know what, let me make videos so that way when people ask the same questions, I could just play the video or share the link to the video with them. But a lot of people were getting wrecked. I'm talking about wrecked badly. People were jumping in. You got to remember, this was when crypto was very, very hyped up. We had all the meme stock stuff going on. I had people telling me, they just threw in $100,000 at the top, all types of crazy things. So it's like, okay, people are obviously getting wrecked. And I just assumed that, the majority of people in crypto would understand some form of technical analysis. And once I seen that wasn't the case, I'm like, okay, we got to pump the brakes. We got to get everybody educated. We got to, go back to the charts. We got to break it down. So that way, less people can get wrecked, or, if you get wrecked, it's on your own, it's by your own choice. Cause you got this information to be able to learn from. So, let's see. Double O Cash said, thanks, December. I like the fact that you address everyone's message. You're an asset. People bless you, bro. Well done. Oh yeah, man. I gotta, show love to everybody rocking with me. Pocahontas said, thank you. You welcome. Gully said, my average is 0.0000265. Okay. Flamingo said, Marco, what are your thoughts on Jerome Powell Fed meeting on the 20th concerning the basis point? So I think they're possibly going to keep it the same. That's what he said. He said he told us in the previous meeting that around 75 basis points was kind of expected, or to keep, maybe a little bit more we might see. But I think, I'm expecting it to possibly come in around the same. So, I think the market already has that priced in, because the way he talked, remember, like I told you, the market hears what it hears. And if it hears that there's a potential, interest rate increase, the market is going to price that in ASAP. It isn't going to wait until the actual, increase to price it in. So, I'm hoping that we don't get any unexpected bad news that, nobody accounted for, or something wild that they throw in there, because, they could really make up whatever they want really at any time and just tell us whatever they want to tell us. But I'm hoping everything, kind of stays smooth, and, it's bullish for us. We got a lot of upcoming catalysts that would be in our favor, to, for things to go good. But, that's my thoughts on it. I gotta block a couple people, man. Trayvon said, I think I know what you mean by dollar cost average, but can you do a quick rundown? Is it like what day traders do? So dollar cost averaging is just basically, let's say if you had a certain amount that you seen this project, you said, okay, I like this project. I did my due diligence, read the white paper, checked out the community. I went to the places the communities are, the telegrams, the discords, the Twitter, I looked at the utilities. I looked at the roadmap. I like what's going on. I like the team's experience. I like what the team's delivered so far. You might say, in this project, I plan on putting, let's say a small level. I plan on a total of, or, just smaller level. I plan on having $1,000, eventually total into this project. So let's say over a period of time, you might buy once a month, twice bi-weekly, or weekly. But dollar cost averaging is basically breaking up the overall amount that you want to invest into the project over a period of time. So if you want to have $1,000 into the project, you wouldn't just drop 1,000 right away. You would, maybe start off putting, $50 a week, or, on every time you see a good discount in the price, you may put $100 if you see a significant pullback, or, once every 2 weeks, put, $50 or whatever it is, until you build up that amount that you're willing to have in there. That's dollar cost averaging. You're eventually, or you're taking advantage of the discounts in the price over a period of time, versus if you just buy in all at once. Let's say you buy in at this price all at once, then the price pulls back 20%. You put your entire $1,000 in there. Now, you're down to $800 in your portfolio balance. So that's why you want a dollar cost average, just in case, let's say you put 100 this week. Next week, let's say the price is down 20%. You put another 100. You just got a 20% discount. And when the price returns to normal, you'll be up even more. So,
Hey, yo, D, I'm out anyway.
Okay, man. Appreciate you pulling up on us, man.
Thanks, man. I've been a fan for like a whole year, so I feel like, it's my lucky day.
That's what's up, man. Definitely come tune back in with us, another time.
Yeah, for real, man. I just went freeze this time. I didn't realize it was live.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm not really I get really nervous with live sort of things, eh?
That's what's up, man. Well, I definitely appreciate you rocking with me, man. For real. Yeah. Salute to you.
Honestly, thanks, man. Can I just say, like, if it wasn't for you and the education that you give, I would not like be up the way I am today. I mean, I was so far down, and I kept ringing my mother saying, "Yeah, mom, I'm so far down. Like, look at it. I don't know what to do. So far down. Actually, the guy that got me into it just told me it goes up and up and up and up. So when I bought it the all-time high, and it started crashing, I thought, but it's supposed to go up. What happened? You know, like, and then so I'd sell and then try and buy at a lower price, and then what happens is I'd sell, and then it goes lower, and then I'll buy again and sell, and it was just this process. And I thought, man, there's got to be you got to win somehow. And then what I stopped doing was I started a plan. I said, look, I'm going to stay in for about 7 years, and yeah, sure, I'm down, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put $30 a week, and I'm just going to leave it. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to see the prices go down, but when it's at the bottom, then I'll start putting a bit more in. And once I start putting a bit more in, I started realizing, hang on a minute, starting to like catch up to where I was before. So yeah, man, it was like this long journey of getting wrecked. I'm sick of getting wrecked.
But that's what's important, man. Not giving up and
so I decided
to educate
to get some
yourself.
education. Yeah. And now I just hold for 5 to 7 years, regardless. Doesn't matter. It could crash to the floor. This is what I say. I take it to the moon, or I go straight to the ground with it. That's it. There's no, yeah.
And you're able to do that only because, you know, you dollar cost average with an amount that you don't mind risking, you know. So that's the important lesson for everybody listening to this to, you know, walk away with. But definitely appreciate you, you know, for pulling up on us, bro, and glad I can help you.
Thanks, man. You're the best. Honestly, you're absolutely the best. I was hoping I got this opportunity, so I'm actually really blessed. That's
what's up, man. Let's continue getting this money, man.
Yeah, man. Salute.
Yeah, bro. Brad said we have 208 likes. Let's get to 300. Everyone hit the like button. Salute. Shout out to everybody rocking with us right now. Make sure you hit that like button for us. And if you're catching us on a replay, make sure you definitely hit that like button. Crypto Army said December is a god in crypto. Salute. Appreciate you. Sandra said, dang, scammers. Yeah, you want to be careful with those scammers, Sandra. Crypto P said my SHIB used to be at 1.8 million. Now I'm sitting on 750,000, still not selling. You know, eventually it will return. And as you buy more and accumulate a bigger bag, you'll have even more than 1.8 million at that once all-time high comes back, or whichever price. So Gully said, I'm still investing every week. Like your homie said, $30 and leave it at that. I'm doing $5 every 2 days. Okay. See, that's the, you know, you can dollar cost average as frequent as you want, you know, but it's all about just doing it over a period of time versus trying to just jump in and time the market. Crypto Army said, when do you believe we will flip Doge for good? That's hard to say. That's one of those ones you can't just kind of give an answer to. Maybe in a few years, you know. Shiba Inu said eternity. Shiba Inu said Shiba Biba. Hasta la Shiba, baby. Richard said, thinking about selling all my Doge and buy more Shiba. I only have about 11 million Shiba. Okay, definitely. You know, if you want to add some more, it wouldn't be a bad idea from me personally. Now, it's not financial advice. Gully says 69. Mega found a girl for me. Oh, man. Richard, Shiba Inu said, Richard B, that could be the best decision of the century. Salute to Mark pulling up on us. Said, good day. Richard B said, man, I hope so. Shiba Inu said, the Sheep Army, you will find your love for eternity. Shiba Inu, Gully, for every sheep, there is a Shiba. RP SAR said, until the price goes to the moon, then you all leave the project with profit. You know, the goal is to take some profit, you know, it's to make money. Flamingo said, I have to head out. Everyone have an amazing day and stay grounded. And Shiba, salute. Let's see. Shiba Inu said, we found love in the weirdest place. Dean said, Luna Classic back in the 36 range. Elbow cough. Gully said, have a good day, bro. We're all watching you guys. Viva Australia. Salute. Shiba Inu said, Viva Aboriginals. Richard B said, man, I missed the all-time high. Flamingo said, thanks, DeMarco, for all the valuable information. Much love. You're welcome. Appreciate you for always rocking with me and holding it down, Flamingo. Shiba Inu said, Richard, did you have Shiba when it went to all-time high? Double O Cash said, do good research means if you have to watch videos that go for 5 minutes or 30 minutes, you should be watching. More info will benefit you immensely with crypto. It will definitely change your luck. For real, it really pays off. That's why I like to call it that time in the gym, because, you know, you start to see those results. And when you, you know, you'll start to feel it in your portfolio when it's paying off. The people who don't take this time, you know, sometimes it can require that time, but what doesn't? What, you know, name anything you can be good at without putting time in. You know, it doesn't really work like that, especially when it comes to making money. OB Troy said it's part of investment. You lose some, you win some. Exactly. Shiba Inu said, do your own research and have a perspective. Need a helicopter view of many aspects. I definitely agree with that. Richard B said, nope, I just got into investing in crypto. Shiba Inu said, rising energy prices, UK war, climate change, all has effect on the financial markets. Just wait for the dark winter incoming. Sandra said, no, the scammers on your chat. Yeah, they keep popping up. I try to block them and get them out of there. Normally, some of my moderators are in here to get them out of there before I can catch them up. If I catch them, I get them up out of there. Trill Kerry said, I've been doing 100 every 2 days. Okay. He getting it in. Trayvon said, so what is it called when you buy and sell in fluctuations? Like, for instance, while it's stuck between 13s. So that's basically trading. That's somebody who's trading, or a day trader or a swing trader. That's somebody who's, you know, actively trading. And technically, investor is a long-term holder. A trader is somebody who's speculating on the price. They're speculating for the price to drop low and speculating for it to rise and then take profit then. Those are traders. Trill said, I'm sitting on about 170 million SHIB. Okay. I had a vision of 2 charts. Okay. Richard said, bro, I like your channel. First time. Salute. Appreciate you for hitting that like for me, Richard. I'll say first time here. Make sure y'all subscribe, man. If you just pulled up, we're going to be doing a lot more live streams and things like this. So you definitely want to be able to tune in and possibly even join the stream one day. Gully said, Flamingo, it was nice talking to you. Crypto said, heard a rumor Wellies will be in Amazon facilities for a cafeteria lunch break. I hope it happens. Yeah, that would be crazy. I didn't hear about that, but that would be wild. Brad said 240. Let's go to 300. Salute, Brad, holding it down, man. Get those likes up. Gene Owen said, let's drop 1-0 on SHIB. Definitely can't wait for that to happen. Double O Cash said, I've got big biceps, LOL, and big bag of SHIB. Okay, you got to, you know, work them bags too. Got to work out in the gym and also work out in the financial gym. Shout out to Shiba Inu said, nice try, diamond hands. Birdman said, do these more at these times. Yeah, I've been streaming almost, 3 hours and 30 minutes, so we're going to get ready to wrap it up in a minute. I'm just taking these last comments. But Mark Lee said, global SHIB army will tank till it reach $1. Shiba Inu said, Shiba Inu. Birdman said, working night job, need more stuff to listen to. Okay. Where you tuning in from, Birdman? Shout out to Clarissa B pulling up on us. Salute, said just subscribe. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate you, Clarissa. If you can share this video somewhere as well, you know, let everybody know to rock with us. I would appreciate if everybody can do that. Share this video. Also, replay gang, y'all catching this later on, share the video as well. Trayvon Richardson said, okay, so I guess I've been trying to day trade, but just to get my coins up. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know, if that's your strategy, but just learn what you're doing, you know, so that way you're not getting wrecked. Like bro was just telling us just on here that, you know, he was bouncing around, jumping in from buying and selling, getting wrecked all the way down. So just make sure you're learning what you're doing. Don said, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, get involved with it all. Any type of info helps, most definitely. Trill said, I had a vision of 2 charts, but God didn't tell me what stock or crypto it was. A week later, he spoke to me and told me Mac Praise. I'm not sure what that is. Dean Carr said Luna Classic 3,800 now. Okay, so it's trying to move up. Shiba Inu said, woof up the likes for this SHIB dog. Salute. Make sure y'all get those likes up. Samuel Hook said, I see us dropping 2 more zeros. Okay.
Hey, DeMarco, can I say 2 things?
Yeah, for sure.
Like one is my tip for when you want to buy in to Shiba, look for what works for me is like look for the stochastics to be under 30. If it's under 30, then most likely soon enough it'll go higher, and the lower the better.
Okay, so you're saying that's a good area where you start to notice that it flips.
Yeah, often, yeah.
Okay.
And then the other thing would be it's well, since we're all like in the same boat more or less, it's a bit like health advice. There's this thing. They've also got a YouTube channel. It's called Spooky2Rife, and how it works is like since everything has a frequency, bacteria, virus, diseases, everything has its own frequency. And there's this guy called Albert Reif. He invented something. I think it was in the 1920s, and he got a Nobel Prize for it. And how what he invented was like how you can destroy viruses is that you give the virus more of the same frequency, and that's with like you can do it with sound. And there's even a TED talk about it. I think the guy is called Anthony Holland, I think. And so yeah, they have their own YouTube channel also with a bunch of videos for different diseases. So if you have some health problems, you can try that. Maybe it works.
Okay, yeah, for sure. That's interesting. Canceling out viruses, bacteria, diseases with frequencies. That's definitely sounds interesting. Definitely might have to look into that, man. So anybody with any pains or any things, you might want to take a look into that. I think you said Anthony Holland, right?
Anthony Holland is the TED Talk, and the YouTube video or the YouTube channel is Spooky2Rife. So you can just look up Rife frequencies and you'll find it. They actually have their own like machine, but you can also just do it with sound. That's also like frequency. Different sounds is different frequency. And
okay, that's dope.
So that can help the community stay healthy,
Yeah, for sure. Especially those that getting stressed out.
Yeah, right.
Gene said Luna Classic is pumping too. Let's take a look, man. Y'all keep talking about Luna Classic. Let's see what it's doing. Okay, it says it's down 2% right now. It's at that 37 level, so not technically pumping. Richard B said, right, I'm at work now, need more content to listen to. Trayvon Richardson said, oh, okay, I guess I've been trying to day trade, but just to get my coins up instead of throwing more and more money in it. Slow process, not many coins, but I figure it will work out in the long run. Most definitely. Once you learn what you're doing, it'll be, very profitable to learn how to, buy that dip and take some profits. Hey, give them some words of advice real quick, Moon, man. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick and run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
Well, I can tell a story. There was a guy. I was at the bar, and there was this old man, and we started talking. And he told me he had bought Bitcoin like a long time ago, and I was asking him like, what price did you buy it at? And he's like, it was something like 20 cents or something, and then I was like, well, how much of it did you buy? And I think he said he bought it for something like 2,000 euros at the time. And yeah, this was like maybe 2019. And yeah, I asked him like, okay, well, what price have you sold it at? And he's like, I haven't sold it yet. So I started calculating. I was like, Jesus, he must have bought like, tens of thousands of them. and he would if the story was true, he would have had like I don't know, tens of millions or something. But yeah, he didn't even pay for my beer, so I'm not sure if he was lying or not. But yeah, people are always saying like, how comes I never no one ever tells me about these like bitcoins or any of these possibilities. Well, this is exactly the kind of possibility that bitcoin was like 2000 2008 or something like that. So if you get in early, you wait like 3 or 4 years, I don't see any way how it cannot go up. I mean, they've got so many projects going. One of them's got to be really successful.
Most definitely. And that's why it's just important to do that due diligence. So that way you can have a better understanding of which one has the best, chance of being successful. Hoover said, shared a long time ago, and definitely appreciate you, Moon Man, holding it down, man. Birdman said, I'm in Georgia. Carlos said, just bought another 90 million sheep. Okay, he's bullish. Gully said, I'm going to share on Facebook right now, DeMarco. Appreciate you, Gully. Try said, Mac Praise is a guy who God gave the word to about Shiba. Okay. I'm glad all these people are finding SHIB right now, versus just off the hype of the price blowing up, because then that would mean a lot of people are buying the top versus, getting in at a good discounted price. So the signs are going out at a good time. Double O Cash says, see you, mate, and thanks, bro. Come to Australia so we can go fishing. Peace and she be with you. Salute, man. I'm going to have to let y'all know I ever pull up out there to Australia, man. Don said, peace. Appreciate you pulling up. Shiba Inu said, interesting vibrations to kill diseases. DJ Ice Down Forever said, you got me where I could have made 30K. My birthday is October 3rd and pulled out 5K on October 4th. And then about 10 days, SHIB exploded and I end up leaving 30K on the table. I won't let this happen again. So salute to DJ Ice Down Forever, man. I'm glad to, help get you in that position where you, could have took away 30 smackaroos, man. But, that's why it's important, to understand, the areas others are likely to take profit, so you can, do your thing at those levels too. But you say you did get 5K, so you got to get some, but you could have, had a lot more, So let me ask you, what would you have did differently, DJ Ice Down? Let me know. Brad said, hey, mate, don't change the subject, but what's your thoughts on post change and post X? Just give me a yes or no. Aussie love, brother. That's another one, like, one of those lottery plays, I don't cover it too much. I still would like to do some more due diligence on it, but it is a strong community behind it, but you definitely want to be careful. I kind of feel like that when, how I feel about the Terra coins. Shiba Inu said they want to make money on pharma. People need meds. With this machine, we don't need meds anymore. Definitely got a point there. Trey said people need God, not sound frequencies. I mean, people can need different things, man. Definitely God plays a part, but we can't act like there hasn't been medical developments that actually been proven to work. Shiba Inu said, God is a word. Word is a sound. Sound is a vibration. Ooh, connect the dots. DJ Ice Down said, I had 620 million sheep at that time. Barry Davis said, is H-Bar going to be listed on Coinbase? I'm not too sure about that. I'm not following that one too heavily at all. Everybody's mama said, good morning, my sunshine. Salute to everybody's mama in the building. Jonathan Heller said, hey, yo, December was good, bro. Appreciate you pulling back up. Gully said, yeah, he was lying, bro. Real Boss Man said, no, this is a SHIB live stream. Luna Classic will not make it. Real Boss Man said SHIB has the best chance. Luna Classic went from 100 to 0. Can't trust them. Sheep for life. Double O Cash said always dollar cost average when your coins is in the red. And if you have $1,000, split it up. 4 lots, 250 just in case it keeps going down, mate. Jonathan said, I'm aiming for $1 billion. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It's possible. You just got to make the right plays. Samuel Hook said altcoins are going to be exploding soon. That's what I think as well, man. Real Boss Man said, I don't want to hear about Luna Classic. It will dump. Shiba Inu says, sheep the ecosystem after 2030. Yeah, a lot of things will be in place by that time. You know, I expect sheep to be, running like a, smooth machine by then. Gully said, I'm in California. Okay, salute to the whole Cali, man. Ika Bo said, what's your take on Bone? I'm bullish on Bone. It's the gas token of Shibarium. So, obviously you got to connect the dots there, I told y'all leading up to Shibarium, I wouldn't be surprised if Bone is at $5 or if it even hit $10, I would not be surprised. Jonathan said, always invest money you don't mind losing. Exactly. So that way you don't put yourself in a tight situation and you're not, upset about where the price is. Hoover said, I am only sad that we Nordic people are very slow with sheep. Double O Cash said, we would love to have you. I'm signing off this time. Salute, man. Appreciate you. Real Boss Man said, Bone is going to explode. Bone has already been exploding, man. Go back. I call Bone breakout as well. Go check the channel on the Bone videos. Real Boss Man said, Terra coins are scam. DJ Ice Down Forever said, not listen to friends and family. Stay true to the game. Don't be greedy. Ika said, West Coast in the house. What do you think about Bone? I just shared that. Ronham said, just bought 107 million sheep. Let's go. Shiba Inu said, leash unleashed. DJ Ice Down Forever said, me pulling early is being greedy. Don't pull it all out. Okay. Brandon Clark said, what do you think about Luna 1? And I have 129 million sheep. I got to do some more due diligence on Luna 1. XO Lane said, God is a frequency of sound. Real Boss Man said, Luna is trash and will be faded out because of the controversy. Hoover said, December so true. Nothing looked the same for everyone. We are complex species. Mark Lee said, if all banks collapse, where's the best place to keep money? Your ledger, your cold wallet, whatever one you decide to use. Shout out to Canadian Kush. Said, big up December. Love the content. Appreciate you pulling up on me, bro. Shout out to everybody, man. We almost got 200 people in here. Make sure y'all run those likes up. Shiba Inu XO, salute. Jackie Johnson said, let's get this money. Let's go. Salute. Luna Classic is popping off right now. Sheep gang for life. I'm not switching lanes or switching sides. Brad McGregor said 258. Let's go. 300 likes. Let's run those likes up, y'all. Shout out to Brad, too, man, holding it down, letting everybody know to hit that like button, encouraging everybody for that. Appreciate you, Brad. Rosie May said, testimony, Jesus healed me of COVID in a night this past summer. So he definitely can do it. Try him. Hoover said, I'm buying more at $11.71, $100 enough. Real Boss Man said, dump all Luna for Bone. Hoover said, I think Bone will moon in October. Everybody Mama said, after seeing Satoshi Kasuma's tweet, I feel they're going to throw everything at us at once. I can only imagine what the effects are going to be. That'll be ridiculously bullish. If we get to see every catalyst, unleashed at once, hitting us all, that's a lot of, good information, good things on the horizon that people are going to be bullish and, start FOMOing into. Salute to Real Bossman. Say, have a good day, December. You too, bro. Jonathan said, y'all talk about God. I got healed of glaucoma and there's no cure for it. For real, let's go. Salute. Hoover said, you can't stop this feed until you drop. Gully said, just share the stream on my Facebook. Okay, appreciate that, Gully. It's regular said, I have $14 of SHIB, which is $1 million. What will that do for me in the future? You just got to do the math at different price targets. Look at the total number of coins that you have and then times it at different prices. So let's say at 0.5 cent or at 1 cent, or even in the future, $1, and do the math at, those levels to determine what you would have, and also try to be realistic on how long you plan on holding. Because, if you're expecting price targets of, 1 cent, you got to know that that's going to be, a few years out. So you got to be prepared to, hold for that. Well, possibly a few years out. It definitely could happen faster. I don't know. Let's see. Shout out to Monique Francis said, do you think whales can keep us from 1 cent? Manipulation is real. That's a very good point right there. Whales can definitely, help us struggle along that way, by constantly, buying and selling. But that's what happens in the space. Once it blasts past a certain spot, the whales will help us also reach 1 cent. So that's one thing. Yeah, they can, dump the prices, by selling, but they can also, buy up the prices. That's why it's important for us to be educated, so that way we can sneak in at those same levels, or even before the big whales sneak in. And when they buy in, we'll already be in, and, we'll have the opportunities to, take profits if we want to do that, or just continue to hold, wait for that dip to be able to buy back in.
Hey, DeMarco, this ShibaEternity game could bring in a bunch of new people. I mean, let's say if it gets like 50 million downloads, maybe like 10% of those will, they wouldn't have heard about Shiba Inu, and then they'll go out and buy some.
That's a good point right there. Like I heard it mentioned, think about it like, there's a lot of gamers, a lot of people who might just be simply interested in the game. We seen Satoshi, last month or so share the Twitter page, Can You Pet the Dog? It's a community of like 500,000 people that are interested in games that allow people to pet the animal inside of the game. And so, seeing that community is there, that's a large, potential community that might want to, play the game. Over 500,000 people. Not saying all those people will, but for the fact that they can pet the game inside of it, or pet the dog inside of the game, they're going to be excited about that, potentially bringing those people in who are just excited about playing a video game. And like Moon Man was just saying, those people can potentially, all the different people can potentially, go and take a look at, okay, this is a Shiba Inu game. What is this based off of? Where is this coming from? And then they go check out the cryptocurrency and then invest there as well. So yeah, it definitely can play out like that. That's a really good point. Flamingo said he's funny. Soof said get yourself at least 100 million coins. It's cheap ASF now. Jonathan said, man, Sheep got make us all crazy rich, but if you get shaken out, then you'll miss out. Exactly. Hoover said everyone should spend what they can to buy bone/sheep. We will grow. Brad says, I appreciate you. I got 25K when you covered Pink Panda well over 12 months ago. Like and share. Let's go. See, salute. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of these projects, and I'm gonna start talking about some more of these DJing plays on the channel as well. I slowed down during, when the market was pulling back, because a lot of the projects were just, kind of bottoming out, and not too many people, understood how to snipe them accurately. But if you know how to snipe these projects, you're gonna make some, not all the time, but you have a lot better chance of making some money. So Pink Panda is a project that I believe they switched to a different token now, but we still had the opportunity to make a lot of money in that project if you, tuned into the channel and you were around, when we were first talking about it. That's why you want to have those notifications on. And definitely this new series that I'm coming back with reviewing these tokens, you definitely want to be a part of, because I'm going to be, that I'm feeling the bottom is in. We're going to be taking a look into a lot of these newer tokens, reviewing them, seeing what we like about them, what we don't like about them, seeing if we're bullish on them, and, possibly buying some of these new projects to hold as well, so that we're early. But Sun Belin Clothing said, look at your watch. Americans waking up. Good morning. Asia is about to sit on their computers after 6 p.m. Time to buy. Let's go. Hoover said 50, 75, 100 all count, and win $1. We all make millions.
Hey, DeMarco, what was that you said earlier about that other exchange that's going to burn SHIB? It was Volt something.
VoltiChange.
Are they big?
Volt Inu has around 50,000 holders right now. So they started in December last year. To me, it's one of the meme coins, or altcoins in that area, like the dog themes, that has one of the best chances of getting some decent gains over this next cycle when we see the bull rally come back. They're on like 35 exchanges right now. More exchanges coming. Tons of different partnerships with athletes. A lot of things going on with Vote Inu. We made a lot of money with Vote as well. It's just on the pullback. It's just the same way like with the rest of the market.
Okay.
Let's see. PD Pure said they should put it on Xbox. Yeah, that'd be dope. But yeah, like I was saying too, with VultiChain, so it's going to be their own exchange, just like any other exchange. But what's different about it is when people are transacting on it, it will burn a percentage of every transaction. So that's the difference with that exchange that people are excited about. Hoover said the Eternity game is important. We should all download. I'm 61 and probably won't play, but all should at least download. Most definitely, just to get our numbers up. Hoover said, December, can you look at Terrarium? Invested a while ago and now very slow. Okay, I'll take a look at it for you, bro. Let's see, Terrarium.
Hey DeMarco, I'm gonna turn off the camera, but yeah, thanks for the exchange. You love the channel, and yeah, what a great service to all the Shiba community that you keep supplying everyone with information, and you let people speak on your channel, and this is a great thing.
For sure, bro, man. I appreciate you for joining me, man. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, me too. Thanks.
Salute, bro. Okay, so looking at it's a lot of zeros right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And shout out to everybody that pulled up on the stream that actually hopped on stream with me. I definitely appreciate y'all for rocking with me. We are up 0.8% right now on the day when it comes to Terrarium. Volume up 49%. That's a good sign right there. So it's not the candles aren't showing on the chart on here. But to see that the volume is up 50%, that's a good sign right there. Not sure where this project was or what it was at all-time high because it's not really showing. So we can see it went up to around eight zeros, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's right around where okay, let's see. Okay, so it's down nicely from all-time high. This may be one of those lottery ones. I'm not sure how the community is in this one. I can't see the candle chart, so without being able to see the candle chart, I can't actually put the indicators up on there. But you just always want to be careful. Never risk more than you're willing to lose, man. Gully said it's going to be Mexican Independence Day in 3 days. Can you shout out Mexico, DeMarco? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Shout out to everybody out there in Mexico. Everybody rocking with me. Mexican descent. Salute. Gully said it's going to. Oh wait, we read that one. Shiba Inu said like this shib to make this trendy. For real, y'all gotta definitely run those likes up to get the videos trending. More people get educated, and like I said, the more people are educated behind SHIB, the less paper hand people we got. The more people that are confident, the more people that will buy more of the token as well. Let's see. You think SHIB will reach $1 in a couple of years, like 5 years? With the burn rate, it's possible. With the burn rate, think about if we're burning, 100 trillion coins per year, by year 5, that's going to be scary. That's going to be crazy. Vote community are SHIB friends. We will start buy on their swap, most definitely. Jonathan said, yo, D, your information got me where I am today. And when I had no one to learn from, after getting exhausted of getting wrecked, I found all my knowledge from watching all your videos, and I thank you. Hey, salute. Appreciate you, Jonathan, for letting me know that. Glad I could definitely help. You know, that's what it's about, you know, sharing this information so everyone can become better informed investors. Shiba Inu said it's regular. I could be if Shibarium and Shib, the metaverse, will be a success. Brad said 278 likes. Let's go. 300. Let's go, man. Run those likes up. Hey, Brad, you got to definitely make sure you tune into all the streams, man. I like the way you hold it down. Gully said Mexico has a lot of Shib followers. They love Shib. That's what's up, man. Salute to the whole Mexico. Stizzy Jones said 3 a.m. Shiba dreaming. Let's go. Shiba Inu said Shib Army loves Mexico. Champagne Poppy said, bro, what's the burn? We're waiting to get the official announcement, but we had estimations from the Discord moderator, Queenie, that it would, you know, if it was 1%, you know, we could burn 111 trillion tokens per year. So that's what we got our fingers crossed for, you know, a 1% or better burn. Salute to you for pulling up, Champagne Poppy. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also hit the like button and share the stream. Jonathan Haller said, I was Christ Reigns, LOL. Okay, salute, bro. Appreciate you. MA said, what are your thoughts on about XVG? I'm not sure what that is. Dark said, you know, $1 is never happening December. 0.001 is the dream. So only reason why I say $1, of course, that's far-fetched. But, you know, think about it. If the burn rate, if we burn, you know, let's say we get under, you know, down to, you know, a trillion. I'm not sure what the exact number is, but let's just say at 100 trillion tokens or even 1 trillion tokens, at some point of burning off the supply, we're going to reach numbers that, you know, nobody expected us to reach. You know, Bitcoin was at 11 cents. If I would have been doing this back then and I said Bitcoin is at 11 cents right now, eventually Bitcoin would be at 60,000. You would have said the same thing. You would have laughed at me. But it's all good, though, bro. I'm going to let you go ahead and laugh at me. But if we ever hit that $1, just remember you was laughing at me. But shout out to you, though. Appreciate you for pulling up. Champagne said, okay, good news. Hitting the like and subscribe. Appreciate you, Champagne. Brad said, I got my notifications on from now on. Okay. Appreciate you for holding it down, Brad. Gayuku said, whatever happened to Genius Coin. So with Genius Coin, I did an announcement video. If you really want to know, if you're really interested, I did a couple videos on the channel, like 2 announcement videos breaking down what happened with the team, which they fell apart. You know, they had some turmoil. Both the I think it was like 4, you know, main members of the team, and you know, they started to want to go different directions with the project, which is, you know, always a bad thing. And also with them not all being in the same location, some of them were located in, you know, different countries, you know, that can cause for, you know, things to start to fall apart, especially if they're having disagreements. So that's what ended up happening. The team fell out. But I made a specific video going more into depth on that one. And also another thing, I held that one up just so you know, y'all can be able to, you know, exit out of that project. So I didn't sell my tokens either, just to you know, put that out there, just because that was one that I was really backing. You know, the team let me down as well, y'all. You know, I definitely had thousands of dollars in that project that I didn't take out. I just let it, you know, go to, you know, let everybody know, hey, y'all, I think they falling apart. You know, go ahead. If y'all want to withdraw, you can withdraw. If you, you know, been talking to the team, if you feel, you know, it might recover, then, you know, you can do whatever you want to do. But I told everybody, you know, in that video, and this is why I always say, somebody else in the, I seen somebody earlier talk about all the YouTubers do is basically if you lose money on a token, say that, you know, they told you to do your own due diligence. Y'all got to know, when I tell y'all to do your own due diligence, I really mean it. And when I say, you know, when I'm doing these videos, use this video as a part of your due diligence. You know, don't use it as the end all be all. But also, when I say don't risk more than you're willing to lose, I'm sure y'all probably heard me say that more than anything you heard me say on this channel next to What's Good Future Millionaires. But I really mean that, you know, because if something like that happens, I don't want y'all to, you know, end up biting off more than you can chew. You know, when I get into these projects, I'm not putting in more than I'm willing to lose. You know, I really mean that. So, you know, y'all should take that advice as well. Don't take some of the advice and, you know, not all of it, you know, well, not financial advice, but, you know, don't listen to some of what I say and don't listen to all of it. You know, don't risk more than you're willing to lose. And if you don't believe in the project, don't invest in it. This is not me telling you to buy these projects. I can't tell you to buy, I can't tell you to sell. I can just give you information Verge XVG, I haven't heard of that one. Brad said, everybody turn your notifications on. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea, so y'all don't miss out. These next few days are going to be absolutely wild. So Alex Addison said $1 will happen very soon. For sheep, I'm not sure about soon, but I think, you know, it's a possibility. If at 11 cent, if somebody would have told me Bitcoin would have been at 60,000, I would have said you crazy. Hoover the Flood Killer said, let's just kill Doge. 70 cent plus we rock. Mr. Dev said, what will the future price of Shiba in 2030? That's hard, bro. You just gonna have to stay tuned into the channel. I can't call it that far ahead. Giyuku said, if, which can be applicable to anything. Gully said, Dark is a hater. He's the guy that sits and laughs at you when you bring a homemade sandwich, but when you bring a pizza and share it, he's the first to ask for a slice. Not they, brother. So shout out to Gully, man. Some people like that though. You know, everything when they ain't getting what they want, you know, when they don't see what they want, you know, it's like, whatever. But then when they see what they want, it's like, what's up? But Brad said 290, let's go. Okay, we're only 10 likes away, y'all. Run those likes up for me, man. Help us hit that 300 like goal. We've been streaming over 4 hours, y'all. What? I thought last time we did a long stream, and I think it was like 3 hours and 30 minutes, maybe 4 hours. But I think I'm getting more in this streaming bag. You know, I like to be able to chop it up with y'all live. Hoover said the Shiba will never fall apart. We are Ryoshi. That's one thing I love about Shib. Dark said at Gully, okay, bro, been holding Shib for well over a year. I'm not, I know $1 isn't happening, LOL. What you would have said if at 11 cent, would you would have said $60,000 Bitcoin ain't happening? Would you would have stood on it? Jonathan said, October last year, I regretted not buying at the 6th level. This time I won't regret it because I put fear aside. Can't trade with fear. Can't invest with fear. Crypto Epidemic said, good morning, DD and DD Nation. Sheep Army salute. You all been rocking all night. Just woke up. Yeah, we've been pulling an all-nighter right now, but we're going to get to wrapping this one up soon. It's 3 a.m. here. I've been streaming 4 hours, y'all. KK said, what's good from New Zealand? Mad love. Thanks for sharing knowledge. Let's go, Shiba. Salute, man. Appreciate you pulling up. I don't know what's going on, man. We got a ton of people from New Zealand. That's the most place that I just seen, you know, on the stream today where most people were viewing from the ones that actually spoke up. At Dark, Gully said at Dark, 1 year isn't nothing. Hold for the long run, bro. Dave 1458 said those are magnificent dread. Those are the most magnificent dreads I've ever seen. Appreciate it, Davey. Salute. Champagne said, if there's no burn, will Shiba community die out? I feel the devs ain't doing their part to help the burn. You got to remember, the devs don't own any tokens besides, they don't own any team tokens. They only own the tokens that they purchased themselves. So I believe that's why they're creating these different utilities to be able to burn sheep through utility. You know, they made a post on this before and said, you know, when the big burn or why no big burn? And it's because the team doesn't have any team tokens. It was, you know, it was fairly launched to, you know, with no team tokens, you know, no special tokens on the side, you know, that you can pull out later on. If whatever tokens were available, you had to buy them from the market. Brad McGregor said 295 likes. Come on, let's go. We almost close to 300, y'all. Salute. Make sure you subscribe as well if you haven't. We're on the road to 50K. DJ Kirk Beats and Sound says Sheep Army go. Let's do it. Gully said exactly. Dark, if you don't like Shiba Inu, why are you here? You a troll for sure. Jonathan said, Aussie, oi, Shiba, yo. Oscar Ruiz says 6 a.m. here. Salute, Oscar. Where you at in the world, Oscar? You on the East Coast? Resonance Kinetic said, you just got one more. Salute, man. Appreciate that, man. We got some real ones in the building coming from all over the place. Dayuku said, the thing you're comparing the possibilities of Bitcoin to Shiba Inu, like for that to occur is outliers. Come on, man. Here we go with the comparing to Bitcoin talk. So what happened when Bitcoin had nothing to be compared to, you know, or the previous failure, you know, e-coins that came out before Bitcoin? What about those times, man? Y'all got to understand that anything is possible in the space. When y'all talk like that, it just shows me that, you know, you just possibly got a lot more to learn. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Dark said, Gully, you're the troll guy. I think Dark is rocking with the Sheeb army, man, because he's here. He here tuned in the gym. He ain't here for no reason. He might be a little dissatisfied with how things are looking right now, but I doubt he's just here to troll Sheeb, man. Brad said VA. Carlos CTR said, when we hit 1 cent, will you shave your head? Hell no. Stizzy Jones said, do you got leash or bone? Yes, I got both. DJ Kirk Beats and Sound says Shiba all the way up. Crypto Epidemic said 6 a.m. here. Resonance Kinetic said, of course, it will die out if nothing is going to go on. Go home, go home. Brad said, yes, we did it. 304 likes. Good night from Australia. Salute, man. Salute to Brad for holding it down. We've been streaming live for 4 hours and 10 minutes, man. 300 likes. Let's run a giveaway. I'm down to give away $20 to someone in here on PayPal. So, you know what? Save that one for the next stream. We're about to go hard tomorrow, man. We're gonna do a stream earlier. Tune in if y'all want to support some giveaways and whatnot. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway at 50K subscribers, so make sure y'all hit that subscribe button as well. A nice giveaway at 50K subscribers, so keep that in mind. Shout out to Flamingos. I see Flamingo back. She's supposed to be going at work, but she pulled back up on us. Salute. Oscar Ruiz said North Carolina. Shout out to the whole North Carolina. Gayuku said finish reading. Resonance said Flamingo. DJ Kirk said Sheep Army from PI. What is PI? What is PI, bro? I'm not sure what that is. Gayuku said the sentence. I said that anything is possible. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. I jumped the gun on that one. I ain't see you say anything is possible. Oscar said, I will hold Shiba and my kids will hold Shiba. Let's go. Resonance said, hi, Flamingo. Nice to see you. Salute to everybody, keeping the vibes in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Gayuku was a sperm when Bitcoin came out. Another hater, just like Dark. No, he clarified it. He said I didn't read the entire sentence, so I might have left that part out. Shout out to you, though, bro. Appreciate you. Gayuku said, bro, I've been investing since 2017, so I would know, been aware. Okay, my bad, bro. I ain't read the whole sentence. Jonathan said Bitcoin hit 96K Australian dollars. Hoover says she will take over BTC. We are the people's crypto. Flamingo said, yes, Kinetics, you as well. Champagne said, I just bought 1 million coins crossing my fingers. It ain't much, but I'm willing to lose a little bit I invested. That's what's up. That's that's how you can hold for long periods of time, because you just look at it like, I ain't worried about that. Your so what is down 20%. So what is down 30%? I'll buy some more. Salute to Cortez said 5 a.m. Shreveport. Salute. Oscar said Los Angeles. Okay. Let me know if anybody in the Vegas area. If y'all in the Vegas area, let me know you in the building. Gayuku said, you can't lie, though. That is an outlier because the chances are slim, but it can occur. Yeah, of course, always the chances are slim. The chances for Shiba Inu to do 21 million% was slim, but didn't Shiba Inu do that? You just keep that in mind. But I do know you said anything is possible. Of course, the chances are slim, but anything is possible, especially in crypto. So, let's see. Shout out to Uncle Iro said, mad love from Hawaii. She buy it and forget it. Salute. Renaissance Kinetic said, Parrish, you got my sub. Salute. Appreciate you. Gully said, I'm down to drop $100 when you get 50K subscribers. Okay, let's go. We got the community supporting the 50K goal. Appreciate you, Gully. Aaron Phillips said 500 million at 0.0001150, hoping on something. Let's go. DJ Kirk said Sheep Army. Resonance Kinetic said I subscribe Flamingo. DJ Kirk said PI means Philippine Island. Okay. Salute, man. We global with it, man. Salute, man. Shout out to everybody out there in the PI, man. Flamingo said, yeah, Kinetics, DeMarco, trust me, LOL, have been holding it down with him for some time now. He has so much valuable info, and he always called the market spot. Salute to Flamingo. She definitely been rocking with me. One of the the OGs and double OGs to the channel, man. Flamingo and I go way back. Said Resonance Kinetic. Okay, that's what's up, man. Flamingo said I learned so much from him. I'm greatly appreciative for sure, and I appreciate you for rocking with me, Flamingo. Glad I could help. Champagne said, where did you see the burn information? On Watcher Guru. So if you watch my video, I covered the article inside the video, so you can see where the article is. Resonance Kinetic said, proud to see you. Keep on, Flamingo. Dark said at Gully, I bet I have more sheep than you. You put your money where your mouth is, bro. Okay, come on, y'all. Let's keep it smooth, man. Just a little misunderstanding. That's all it is, man. Don't take it too personal. We are here to get this money. Rudy said, greetings from Belgium, Shiba lover. Salute. Gully said, which part of LA, Oscar or Louisiana? Jonathan said, I'm doing it for my kids. As an ex-husband and bad father, when I returned, I promised my kids I win at life and crypto. That's what's up, man. Some people got a real point to prove, man. Just stay down for your come up. Champagne said, I'm in Germany at Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, that's what's up. I didn't even know they had Dunkin' Donuts all the way out there in Germany. Hoover said, I'm at the moment only looking at bone. Profits will swap to SHIB. Silver Call said, I always say to people who are hesitant about buying Shiba, do you know any other ways to make tens of millions of dollars? That's a good point. That's a good point right there. I like that one. Davey said, someday a crypto is going to come along and be bigger than Bitcoin. The top dog never stays on top forever unless the dog's name is Floyd Mayweather. Hey, you got a point there. Oscar said, LOL. DJ Kirk said, how much they need to burn in order to reach SHIB to $1. I'm not sure. I haven't did the math on that, but it would be a lot. It would be a ridiculous amount, majority of the supply. Shout out to Lazy Boy. He said, D is doing overtime today. Salute, man. Salute to you. Appreciate you. Champagne said, okay, thank you. But all right, y'all, we're going to wrap this one up, man. We've been streaming 4 hours and 16 minutes, man. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me, man. This has been a dope stream. The first stream, we got to actually bring some of y'all on. So stay tuned for that. We'll be doing more of that where I actually get y'all on the stream with me. So if y'all liked it, definitely have those notifications on so that way you get informed the next time we go live and you might get brought up into the stream. Salute. Oscar said, I got into SHIB pretty early. I just wish I would have gone all in. Hoover said, we should forget the $1 for now. Yeah, I'm more focused on the 1 cent. We were just talking theoretically. Gully said Floyd Mayweather is a runner. He's not a boxer. Muhammad Ali, Julio Caesar, Mike Tyson are the real boxers. I don't know, man. I have to disagree with that. To me, Floyd Mayweather is a boxer. People might not like his style because he doesn't like getting hit, but you can't discredit. He has some of the best defense we've seen, in a while. To me, really the best defense I've ever seen. And I'm a boxing fan. DJ Kirk said, appreciate it, bro. Salute. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Hoover said, good night, December. Appreciate you for pulling up, bro. Shout out to DJ Kirk. Beats and Sounds said, keep it up, homie. Salute. Appreciate you. Shout out to the PI too. LaQuinto Fox says SHIB to 0.0009. That's the sweet spot. Can't wait, bro. Jonathan says 1 cent. Let's go. Kielo said, I'm just a few months in on investing in SHIB, and I've already learned so much from your channel. I appreciate you, big homie, man. Salute to Kielo. Appreciate you too, man. I'm glad I can help make this journey, easier, more clear to, understand. OC Landscape said, what's the possibility of a 1 cent SHIB? It's very possible. Highly likely. That's what I'm going to say. Not financial advice, though. Chrome says, should I buy Shiba Inu coin? I'm a beginner. You might want to go back and watch all my Shiba Inu videos and determine, if that's a good thing for you. At least go back and watch the last 50 to 60 videos. Might sound like a lot of videos, but it's really not that much because, the videos most of them are short. Only like maybe 4 to 5 minutes, the majority of them. But Gully says, boring fighter, his defense is actually good, but laughable as a boxer. I don't know, man. What fight did you see that was laughable? What was laughable about it? He's undefeated. You can't tell me out of 50 plus people, nobody wanted to whoop his ass. Somebody, these are all professionals that, went in there and boxed him. Davey says Mayweather isn't just a great boxer. He's a great businessman too. That's what we got to agree with as well. Look, he came out on top. Of course, he could have, took some different fights. Possibly he got his ass whooped. He could have did that, but look, where they would have put him financially. I think he played his career excellent, if you ask me. Herbert Z says, I got everything set to 1/3 of a penny, should top 1.7 million. And then think about it too, there's no real major fights, that I remember that, that he didn't fight, or any smoke that he ducked, might have pushed some fights out a little bit, but it's business moves. Oscar said, I'm focused on burning shib. I'm focused on burning 1-0. Flamingo said, thank you, RK. Nice to have you. Mr. Nunya said, I'm trying to get my shib bag like yours, Marco. Hey, you got to take what I say into account. You got to buy the dips, accumulate more. Remember, time in the market beats trying to time the market. Because if you try to just buy a big bag and the price pulls back, then you're going to be, held down for, however long it takes to come back. But appreciate you, Mr. Nunya, for pulling up. Oscar said the one thing about Shiba that all it needs to do is eat 1-0 and it will automatically make millionaires. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Gully said, DeMarco, glad I met you in my life, bro. First time in your stream. Love your information, bro. Salute, Gully. Appreciate you pulling up and rocking with me, man. Champagne said Floyd is the GOAT. I have to say so, man. Gully said undefeated. Castillo, Medina beat him. Judges robbed him. Nah, man. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna have to go. We might have to get some, chop up some boxing content on one of these live streams as well. Champagne said people forget the art of boxing, hit and don't get hit. I agree. I'm not mad at that. Q Andrew said Mayweather the GOAT. Haters gonna hate. Look at his highlight tape. DJ Kirk said Pac-Man versus Mayweather 2. Let's go. Gully said he ducked Pac-Man in his prime and Oscar De La Hoya in his prime. Hey, the money wasn't right, If the money ain't right, and think about it, it ain't like he stayed young and they got older, as whatever time went past for them, it went past for him as well. Cortez said 1 cent and rich. Dark said Gully stick to Jake Paul. Jake Paul. He said, shut up, that's trash. All right, we gonna wrap it up, man. We pushing 4 hours and 30 minutes. Q said how he dug Pac in his prime when he older than Pac. Good point right there. Blunt says 6 a.m. F it up. Gully said Mayweather is no GOAT. He's the best marathon runner of all time. Blunt said, my God, salute, Blunt. Appreciate you pulling up on us. Gully said, laugh my ass off at the money ain't right. He still ducked it, right? I don't know if I'll say that, man. The money got to be right. That's like somebody just, trying to go box Floyd. If it ain't right, it ain't right. Champagne says Floyd was a beast when he was younger. No one wanted to fight him. People forget that he had to move up to find fights. That's a good point. Jonathan said, night, bro. Thanks again, man. We appreciate you. Salute. Appreciate you too, bro. Thanks for rocking with me. Young PV said, what you is going to happen this month. So you got to get caught up on all the videos, man. We've been talking about this stream, or run the stream back. Also catch this on the replay. The video will still be up. There's a lot of valuable information in this, y'all. You definitely want to catch this. LaQuinto said the boxing got Mike Tyson, Rocky Marciano, Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray, etc. Then Floyd. Okay, man. I see we got some boxing fans in the building, man. We might have to do some boxing talk. Blunt said Floyd definitely got chess, not checkers. Floyd definitely a GOAT, chess, not checkers. Gully said that's still ducking. Maybe Floyd was scared. No one was scared of Floyd. Chavez is a GOAT. I wouldn't say Floyd was scared, man. When you are a professional fighter and you know what you're doing, you're not scared of another man. I can tell you that. That person, they're fighting at the same weight class. There's no reason to be scared. They're all professionals. Trust me. These men are warriors. When you're a fighter, that's in your spirit. Everybody ain't gonna like the way you move, but I doubt any boxer is scared to fight another boxer. In reality, Pelicans Notice said, thanks, DD. Nation holding Shiba Inu for 10-year window. Let's go, man. So it looked like a lot of y'all gonna be rocking with me for a while, man. If we all 5 years plus over here, man, majority of us, we gonna be around each other for a while, man. So salute. Jay Brielle Warren said, are we talking about Floyd or Shib? LOL. Man, we talked about Shib for 4 hours and 20 minutes. This last 3-4 minutes talking about Floyd ain't gonna hurt, man. Run the stream back if you just now pulling up. Young PV said, I'm holding 33 million of Shib at 19 years old. Okay, let's go. DJ Kirk said, I hope within 1 or 2 months Shib will reach $1. I doubt it, bro. I doubt 1 to 2 months Shib being at $1, bro, just to be real. Maybe I don't know what currency, you know, how y'all money plays out, but I doubt US dollars and 1 or 2 months. Highly doubt it. Could some magical happen? It could, but I really don't see it happening. Gully said, have you ever watched Julio Cesar Chavez fight? Even Mike Tyson said Chavez is better than Mayweather. Yeah, I seen some of those you know, classics and stuff like that, but you know, that's just one person's opinion, you know. Jay Brielle Warren said, oh, I'm late. Yeah, man, we've been on here 4 hours and 25 minutes so far talking about Shib the whole way through, man. We sheeped out for a second. We could never be sheeped out, but you know, we really dropped and covered a lot of stuff in here. All the latest updates that's coming, you know, all of it has been talked about. Gully said, good shit, Young. That's really good. Oscar said, I stick to crypto because boxing has a lot of politics in it. Q says Shib needs to burn most platforms just as Loom is doing. Most definitely. Jay Brielle Warren said, I'll run it back in the work truck this morning. Okay, salute, man. Shout out to all y'all on the job, man. Y'all holding it down, you know, also working those jobs while trying to create a better way, man. That's what it's really about. Just because you go to work every day does not mean you should not be investing into yourself. You should also be trying to figure out a way to put that work in for yourself so that way you can break out of, you know, that cycle and be able to, you know, have some financial freedom, be able to work for yourself, you know, be able to put your family on, you know, things like that. But that's all we got for this video, man. We close to 4 hours and 30 minutes, man. That is absolutely wild. But it's been a pleasure chopping it up with y'all. Have those notifications on, y'all. I need all y'all to pull up when we go live tomorrow. I ain't saying what time it's going to be at. I just want to see who real notification squad, who really serious about this, who really rocking with me. Make sure y'all pull up tomorrow. But I'm about to end this stream. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me. Check the links in the description section, and we are out.